Welcome, everybody! Welcome to... Welcome, everybody! Oh, that's funny. Sorry. I had the stream open on another thing for audio testing, and I heard music suddenly start, and it kind of jumped me. Welcome, everybody, to the first episode of EMBERWIND, the Songweave Tapestry. EMBERWIND is a new tabletop role-playing game by Nomnivore Games. It is a potentially GM-less RPG system with decision-making and an AI Hex System for foes. With 2 campaign books currently available and more planned to come, describes itself as a new breed of tabletop RPG. And if you're wondering why that sounded half-scripted, it's because it kind of was. Because, I'm here to tell you, you can pick it up using our link, which is in the description, or just use discount code VAMPIRE to get 10% off your purchase. And that's all I have written for that. And that is our announcement set. We're sponsored, guys. We've done it. We've made it. We are content creators.
Huzzah!
Huzzah!
We are playing with the big boys now.
We are Legion. So, welcome everybody! This is going to be really, really fun. We picked this up recently at Anime Houston, a convention that happened just a couple of days ago. We picked it up, and I have been obsessed ever since. I've been reading and looking into this. This thing is amazing. The entire concept of it is glorious. I personally, minor sponsorship aside, I have been obsessing over this for the last few days, as everybody can agree. Yep. Just itching to run
stop
this.
talking about it.
I will not stop talking about it. I am so excited.
This is not replacing our regular Thursday.
Yes, this is not replacing Eris. This is we are still doing that. We are just down a player today, and this is a 4-player game. Normally we have 5, so we've decided to do this this week. Not sure how long this is going to go on. We might do this every other week. We might find another day. It entirely depends. And I will keep you guys updated in community posts and on the Discord, which the link for that is also in the description.
All the links in all the description.
So, I do believe, I'm not sure where exactly. Yes, okay, gotcha. So I'm gonna start reading, and then I'm gonna tell you guys to introduce yourselves. I've sent you all your own descriptions, so we will do that when I tell you to. On the eve of its grandest celebration, Sparkstone is a city on the brink of chaos. Thousands of travelers have flocked to the mountaintop metropolis to see the arcane inventions that will be unveiled at the Festival of Sparks. The annual gathering showcases the latest creations made by enchanters across all of Axia. But this year, one device has launched a city-wide controversy. Before her death last month, famed inventor Pavina Breitling was rumored to have restored a powerful piece of ancient technology using psiontics, a method of study and experimentation long forbidden by the Riftkeeper, and abandoned by the rest of the world. The artifact has reportedly gone missing, and the threat it poses in the wrong hands has turned Sparkstone into a hotbed of speculation. Fate. Many argue that this technology could help restore Sparkstone's former glory and loosen the stranglehold of the Riftkeeper's Guild, who have tightly controlled the study of arcane knowledge on Summit for too long. But just as many benefit from the status quo, and would like to see the artifact quietly disappear. As the inns of Sparkstone fill to the rafters and tents spring up on the street, the traditionalists leading the Riftkeeper's Guild are riling the populace with dire warnings of the Scion heresy rebirth, and calling for the artifact to be surrendered to them. Meanwhile, the Grey Legion has forsaken its role as the Riftkeeper's covert squad of enforcers, forming a splinter movement spearheaded by their secretive leader, known to his men as the Grey Hand. From hiding, he writes impassioned manifestos against the Riftkeeper's weak and corrupt leadership. With the festival less than 24 hours away and the artifact still at large, the frenzy of fear and anticipation is reaching a fever pitch. This will complicate your task of escorting Atona Breitling up to Hamara Groveguard's Inn in Sparkstone. Even though the skies are calm as you approach the foothills of the mountain by airship, you can't help but feel like you're flying booming storm.
Oh boy.
The morning is cool and quiet as your small airship climbs higher into the clouds, slipping silently through hedges of mist. Above, summit is shrouded in thick fog, but you can still make out the shapes of moss-draped outcroppings and crooked pine trees jutting out from the mountainside like broken fingers. "We'll be landing in a few minutes. Best gather your kits," says the ferryman. A man with long, shaggy hair and a beard like a thorn bush. "Oh, and the boss told me to give you this." He produces a note written in the thin, precise hand of Hamara Groveguard, your employer. "Thank you for coming on short notice, and my apologies for the secrecy. There are forces at work on this mountain that even I cannot see, and they are threatening those close to me. The late inventor, Pravina Breitling, was a dear friend of mine. A light has truly gone out in the world, and I will tear apart this mountain stone by stone to bring her murderer to justice and protect her only surviving family, her niece, Etona. I've learned that Pavina's research was funded by an anonymous patron who is sending an armed guard to escort Etona up the mountain for Pavina's funeral at the Festival of Sparks. Pavina would have only kept this a secret from me if her patron was dangerous. I worry about that, and about the Rift Keepers attacking Etona in their desperation to locate Pavina's missing artifact. Find Etona and bring her to my inn near the gates of Sparkstone. The Breitling Cottage is east of the town of Toehold, just off a path flanked by cinder-black mushroom. She may be hiding in the workshop nearby. Look carefully. I've chosen each of you for a reason. Get acquainted. It's always good to know what you can count on your co-conspirators for. May the wind be at your back, always and evermore, HG. So, with that underway, I'm going to go down the list of orders for people to introduce themselves. Boots, would you please introduce yourself? Read your description. Replace all words of Boots with I. Yes.
I'm a clockmaker by training, and a troublemaker by nature. I've got a knack for subterfuge and getting into and out of all kinds of scrapes. As an agent for hire, I have performed many sensitive assignments involving investigation, infiltration, and sabotage. I harbor a grudge against that dang Rift Keepers Guild, which I hold responsible for the death of my adoptive father. For me, wading into the middle of a dangerous political situation is just as fun as a day on the job. And all the better if it's ruffling a few Rift Keeper feathers.
Alright. The Seal.
Alright. Well, considered a hero by some, heretic, I am an ex-clergyman. Holy Order of Horribilis. Horribilis taught me to enter into the spirit world, but made me to act on that knowledge. Eventually, abandon the and use my truth to channel the spirits, guide in poverty, oppression, bring justice to those still. I'm driven by a deep duty and the dead. I formidable bodyguard, because I believe in one right side.
Tara.
Well, I'm a traveler of the world. I know the trade winds of Axiom and what they truly hold. It's Shadowlands altogether. I'm friendly, well-spoken, and a natural observer of human behavior. I can also haggle with every kind of shopkeeper. I've also learned to appreciate the story behind every object that I buy. I'm a perpetual optimist despite growing up an orphan, and I'm a sole survivor of a plague ship that was quarantined. I always look for the light where I find myself in the dark. Sorry.
You're good.
I always try to find the light wherever I go, even if it's complete darkness.
All right. And then finally, Tyrella.
How's it going? I'm Tyrella. Oh.
Yours is in your thing. I don't know if I ran that through, but go for it. In the Discord.
I'm not going to be able to read that.
Would you like me to then, if it's a little too difficult for you?
Just go ahead.
Okay. My apologies. It's very hard to send these things. Read yours for.
Oh, wait, no. Are you just talking about my description?
Yes, just the big word bit, not the small words.
Alright, yeah, I can read that. Never mind.
Okay.
I'm a hammer for hire and a veteran of countless bar fights and mercenary camps. After running away from my family, the wealthy power hunger house of me, Makia, I could begin living a life of ale, adventure, and anonymity. See, I said that wrong, didn't I?
That's whatever. Keep going.
Although, most of my employees see me as some blunt instrument, I have an uncanny ability to drink my way out of any good situation. The good graces of the right people.
Alright.
Oh, I can drink my way into the graces of the right people.
Yes. Alright. Those are all the introductions. Little bit of trouble reading it, so sorry about that. It's hard to take pictures of this thing with this lighting. Alright. This is it, says the ferryman. The drive crystal won't generate lift past this altitude. You'll have to go on foot from here. He takes back the note as the skiff pulls up to a dock, lashed to the edge of a sharp cliff. Faint lanterns dot the mist ahead, outlining the dim shapes of other moored boats in the gloom. Beyond them, stout timbered buildings are just visible. This is for expenses, the ferryman says, handing you a clinking pouch. Each of you, in your inventory of your character sheets, can add 10 gold zeniths. It is in character sheet that is in the inventory, and here the part that's actually labeled inventory. So all of you have 10.
I will be right back. I won't be gone for more than a second.
That's okay. How
do you find that again?
Just a moment. So in your character sheet.
Yeah.
You.
Oh, inventory and bio.
Yes. Yep. And I will add it for Boots, as Boots is.
And we have 10?
Yep.
10, yeah.
Okay.
Yes, that is there for you. This entire game was made very very player friendly. I'm very happy with it. Just going to check here. He's going to be gone for just a moment. Sorry. What a wonderful little cast of characters. I do love the co-conspirators description. That's I feel like that's pretty accurate.
Oh my gosh.
So I guess I'll take this moment while he's gone to reiterate again. Down in the description there are a couple of links. You can click them to go to various places. And obviously on screen you can see the big glowing link. So... Alrighty. See, this is what I don't know what to do now, because I'm so sorry for everybody watching, but I need him for the next section. Ah, yes, I guess that would be a great thing. So the way that this game works for everybody who's watching at home is a little different from what you're used to. Everybody has a list of stats, a list of things. You have to roll a d20 and try to roll lower than what your stat is in order to succeed. A pretty basic system. You have your list. You roll. If you get lower, you succeed. If you get higher, you fail. If you're rolling to attack in combat, there is ranges of various types. It's called the CAP system, CAP, critical, I'm assuming just accuracy, and piercing. I wanted to say penetration, which is another P word that is synonymous with pierce. Yes. If you roll lower than your critical, then you, critical. If you roll lower than your accuracy, you hit. And if you roll lower than your pierce, you bypass any of their defenses as you do so. Combat is interesting. There's no rolling for initiatives. There are 4 hero slots and 4 villain slots. And the heroes pick in what order they would like themselves to go. The villains are in a set order, which is very interesting. I do really like that. If you've ever played XCOM Chimera Squad, it feels a little like that.
I have returned.
Welcome back. All right. With you back, that's a little explanation. Is it penetration? It's pierce. Is it also... Does the P stand for penetration, though?
Here it says penetration.
Hey! So, with you back, we'll continue. You disembark as the soft glow of dawn breaks through the mist to reveal the sleepy town of Tohold. Residents are just starting their day, opening shop doors and window shutters. The back end of the mountain is sparsely populated, and you may not have the chance to stop anywhere between Tohold and Sparkstone. If you want to gather information or supplies, now's your best chance. However, the longer you delay, the greater chance that somebody gets to Atona before you do. This is our first crossroad. This crossroad is a standard vote crossroad. Your 2 options are fairly simple. Stop in Tohold.
What's a crossroad?
A crossroad is basically just a moment where the story can be brought in 2 directions, with potential benefits or detriments, depending on which one you pick.
So it's like a built device, narrative flowing.
Yeah. So the way that this works,
fun.
This one is very standard. You guys can discuss, and then you can come to a collective decision. Your 2 options, path A, is to stop in Tohold.
Oh, that's going to be a while.
Yeah, stop in Tohold. You're heading into this mission with incomplete information and inadequate supplies. It may be worth getting prepared. Or B, head straight to the cottage. The risk of delaying your mission may be too great. Perhaps you should find Atona right away. Feel free to discuss and make a decision.
All right. So we got 2 choices, which means it's 50-50.
Well, I mean, I'm an optimist. I think if we stop in the town...
Sorry, no choice is particularly right or wrong. They each have their own benefits and detriments. Just to make that clear.
I think we should stop in the town. I mean, again, we don't have that much supplies, and for all we know, we're kind of getting ahead of ourselves. And me being an optimist, I think we can get there in time, regardless of our detour.
I tend to agree.
You know what? I agree with you.
And information is always better in any situation.
And I'm good at getting information. Just give me some money to buy someone an ale, and they're going to be wrapped around my finger like an ale buddy.
I don't think that's a saying.
It's never too early to have a drink.
I mean, have you seen
Sailors? It is never
Sailors?
too early to have a drink. It is never too early.
Agree. I agree with Tarella. I mean, have you seen sailors? They drink all day. It's like a pastime for them.
Yeah, but they're on a boat. What else are they gonna do? Row? Oh man, I either gotta row or drink. What am I gonna pick?
That's a good point.
Okay, so we're all in agreement then that getting information and supplies is a good idea.
What else are they gonna do?
I think that's a great plan.
All
They
right.
could drown. That could be another thing they could do.
That's counterproductive.
No, let's just go. Let's just go already. Let's just go to freaking
I think this is a new record. It has been 22 minutes and 22 seconds, and you have already broken the DM. Oh, God.
We beat the DM. We officially won. No,
the GM, sorry. Wow, okay.
That's Boots' actual special skill.
Wow.
Breaking the DM.
Woo, okay.
You win.
You come to a decision and decide to head for the town square, determined to learn more about the Scion controversy that has the mountain in an uproar. You walk towards the town square, which is more of a clearing of packed earth, and see Toehold's one notable landmark, a massive sculpture called the Worm's Maw. Almost the size of a house, the tarnished brass apparatus is shaped like the jaws of an immense beast lined with rows of geared teeth. The jaws are wired with metal cables, many of which are frayed or damaged. You try to get your bearings among the broad-timbered buildings with simple stone masonry. Another little mechanic thing here, because we are all new, and so I want to explain how this works. We are about to have a potential detour. Detours are optional story branches that may or may not be related to the main gist of what we are doing. I will read what it is, and all of you will make a majority yes or no vote on whether or not we pursue this detour.
Okay.
A suit-smeared young man...
I don't know, do we want to take a second detour?
Dressed in loose-fitting miner's jumpsuit, nervously approaches, then turns away. Finally, he turns back to you again. Excuse me, he says with an uncertain waver. Are you looking for Atona? I think she might be in trouble. We should talk. He hurries into a side alley with a view of the... a side alley with a view of the square, beckoning to follow. Do you? One yes?
Yeah.
Two yes?
No.
One no?
There's nothing wrong with following a strange man
hang on,
into a dark, scary alleyway in the middle of the morning.
The purpose of this one is that we don't get to talk about
Oh, no, you can
right?
discuss minorly.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, just not to the same extent.
If I was trying here to find someone, I would send a little boy and say, hey, ask everyone if they're here for the person. If they follow you, we'll stab them in the alleyway.
That's a fair point.
I think this is a trap.
My optimism says otherwise.
Is that a yes from you?
I am optimistic that this is a trap.
I think even if it is a trap,
we can kick their asses. What do you think we are? Little flesh balls that can, just lay on the ground and get stabbed?
Right. So with 3 yeses and 1
I can kick anyone's ass with my pinky finger.
Okay. Thank you.
We have decided to take it. As you follow and get closer, I thought you were Atona's people, the young man says. No one comes to Toehold unless they're looking for trouble or running from it. People looking for Atona are usually doing a bit of both. He glances around to make sure no one else is listening and then continues in a low voice. Atona's mixed up in something big. Some uphillers were down here asking questions about the Brightlings just last month before Pavina. Well, you probably heard what happened to her. We try not to get involved in uphiller business, but it's clear that the Brightlings did. If you're looking for Atona, tread carefully. If you do see her, tell her Warren wishes her, well, give her this. He hands you a odd-looking brass lantern dotted with turquoise gemstones at the joints, where the glass plates come together. It has a simple hand crank in the base. Oh, and let her know it still needs testing. It nearly blinded a miner. A steam whistle sounds in the distance. I've got to get back to my shift. Good luck out there. He hurries off, leaving you alone at the mouth of the alley. You turn back to the square.
That could have been worse.
One of
Am
you,
I right?
please do something.
That definitely could have been worse.
I'll do it.
You will add it to your inventory.
Yeah.
Please add a Flash Lamp Mark II campaign item to your inventory.
Campaign items are like quest items in Skyrim. Right?
Yes, they have no real use rather than in the story.
Okay, cool.
Alright. As you step out of the
A
alleyway...
new hand!
Touches
the beacon. As you step out of the alleyway and look around, to your left, a blacksmith stokes the fire in her forge. The smell of fresh-baked rolls, topped with some kind of licorice-smelling herb, wafts out of a stall to your right. Several residents gives you strange looks, making no effort to hide their whispers. A few tip their caps to you or offer a little wave. Most travelers to Summit land in the larger port on the other side of the mountain. These people seem excited to have visitors. You're not sure who will have useful answers, but you start making inquiries among them. And here we come to another decision.
Okay.
You're starting to get the gist of the game.
Yes.
You could, A, ask about the Brightlings, B, ask about the Festival of Sparks, or C, ask about the local Riftkeeper presence. They're all the little story hooks that you have been given so far. If you have something else, I could try to find an answer for you.
What were Brightlings again?
The Brightlings were Pavina Brightling and her niece, Atona.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was like
No,
a
you're fine.
guild or something like that. Okay.
I personally think try to find.
I really want to poke my head in the statue
I agree.
and see what's inside of it.
No, Brightlings.
But also, I don't think, again, we should... Because there are other people looking for her, and
Yeah.
therefore looking for us.
Maybe the Rift Keeper then?
Possibly. Something like... I don't know. Getting caught. I don't know. That's probably our safest bet. What was it? Some festival? Spring something?
Festival of Sparks is
Festival of Sparks.
also going to be the funeral for
Yeah. I think our best bet is Rift. So that's my vote.
So 2 votes for Riftkeepers.
I mean, if we learn more about the people who are hunting them, I suppose that to stand a better chance. Yeah.
Alright, 3 votes, that's majority. As you ask about the local Riftkeeper presence, it would be good to know if the guild trying to hunt down Atona is active in this area.
Yeah.
You wind up heading pretty much straight for the guild hall. Yes, for the guild hall master. The Riftkeepers have a garrison here, he'll be their contact. If they don't, it's still his job to know what the guilds are up to. The Riftkeepers in toehold, he says with a laugh. Not likely. They think we're a bunch of hog-humping rubes, so they don't give much thought to anything that happens this far down the mountain. One of their creepy crawlies got loose here years ago, and they never so much as apologized. He pauses to straighten his robes, suddenly a little nervous. But that's changed a bit since this Brightling fiasco, he continues. They keep coming down to warn about the Scion threat, even though they never seem to do anything. I think they're scrambling. Back when they had the Grey Legion, they could keep their hands clean because someone else did all the spying and killing. Now they have to do it themselves, and they're squeamish about getting blood on their lovely purple robes. Ugh. That does seem to be all the information you had of him.
Thank you.
I was about to say, yeah.
After gathering that little information, you leave the town square, passing by a line of small one-story shops and a cozy-looking tavern with darkened windows. None of the lights are on and none of the doors are open, save for 2 shops on either end of the dirt laneway that leads out of the town towards the Brightling cottage. As you approach, you see one of the shops has a weathered sign that says Great Expeditions and showcases a variety of splunking and climbing equipment in its glass and iron cage window. A shopkeeper pops her head out to look at you. Come to Great Expeditions for all your outfitting needs, she calls. We'll get you fixed for your next adventure, whatever it may be. At this, a second shopkeeper pokes his head out from the doorway across the street. The freshly painted sign above his door says Greater Expeditions, with heavy underlying under the first word. No! Come to Greater Expeditions for all the potions and powders you'll need for your adventure, he calls. We're better! It's right there in the name! They stare at you expectingly.
Oh.
I feel like this is a scam.
Of my eyebrow. I also feel scamming.
I want to haggle
I say
him.
quietly.
You want to haggle them?
I mean, oh wait, yeah, that's a good idea, because competition.
Let's haggle the scammers. Let's go. Let's haggle them.
There's a chance we could get a really good deal since the competition together.
Is that possible, GM?
It very well may be. You still have to pick one to go to start the haggling process.
Do I want to go to the greater, or do I want to go to...
Great or greater?
Great or greater?
I'll leave that choice up to you. Go for it.
I'm going to start a greater, and then go to... I'll start with the
Greater and then head down.
Alright. You make your way to greater, and as you step towards... A wise decision, the shopkeeper sagely intones. As he leads you inside... Ha! You hear the other shopkeeper yell, "It'd serve you right if you all fell off the mountain!" She's just bitter because of my potions. They will equip you better than her old junk. All you'll get if you go over there is a load of these terrible jokes she's fond of telling, whereas my potions will cure everything from bilge crotch to altitude sickness. Now, not that I'm saying you have either.
Do we know what kind of equipment?
Well, I can tell you what they're selling.
Okay.
Greater Expeditions is selling the Rise and Shine Vial, the Skyscraper Vial, the Huff Power Powder, and a grappling hook.
Skyscraper filling up. Yes.
The effect of Skyscraper Vial is heals 10 HP. A fast action.
Oh.
It costs 2 gold zeniths. The Rise and Shine removes all stacks of one condition type. Is a fast action.
Ooh.
Costs the same. The Huff Power Powder gives you +2 to your... Give me one second. Say the right word here, because I keep getting them. Willpower until the end of an encounter. That one is 3 gold zeniths. And the grappling hook can be used to traverse up and down elevations without having to make an effort. This 4 gold zeniths.
And then...
Wow.
The other one? The other one did say that she did, yes, but he seemed to have a grappling hook as well. You are also unsure if you should spend too much time
Yes.
here, given the nature of your mission.
I'm gonna... what was it called? Wasn't the Rise and Shine that removes all conditions of one stack?
Yes, it was. Who's doing the haggling, I must ask?
The person with haggling in the description.
Kara, alright. Kara, do you have
go
either of these two anchors? Summit Merchants or haggling?
No. Which is weird because in the description, I haggled shopkeepers, and it's like, oh, the only one I have is Tooth and Claw armor, hooked on tonics, and appraisal. That makes no sense.
Double check sure that I didn't just miss it.
Oh, whatever.
To double check that for you because I'm not massively mean.
No, you're good.
No, yes, you are correct. I believe appraisal is the thing. Good at being able to spot fakes.
Right, I'm good. That's what it was. I'm able to spot fakes.
Does anyone else have either of those two and would like to step in and assist? I will.
What are they again?
The anchors, Summit Merchants, and haggling.
So under inventory and biome. Well, I mean, well, I honestly, I might just get one of the Rise and Shine potions.
Okay,
to be honest,
so none of you have that. That's fine. So
yeah.
the Rise and Shine, that'll be 2 gold zeniths, and you can add it to your inventory. Fast action,
Okay.
1 use, removes all stacks of 1 condition. Rise and Shine vial.
And where do I add it? Inventory.
Yes,
items.
in the inventory.
Fast use 1.
Would anyone else like to purchase anything while you're here?
Grappling hook.
The grappling hook. That would be 4 gold zeniths.
Wonderful.
All right.
What a steal.
The grappling hook can traverse up and down elevation without making an athletics check. That's its description. It is a fast action, and it has unlimited uses. It was the only one in stock.
Hell yeah!
So it was 1 stack of a condition, or 1.
Yes, remove all stacks of 1 condition.
Remove all stacks of 1. Okay. And it's fast.
Okay.
Considering if you walked in, took a look, and then immediately turned and walked, I will say yes. Anybody who buys something at this store, I will say that you can only buy things at this store. But if you want to just heel turn, and just go, nope, just walk the other way.
You did only 1 grappling, I'll just turn and go.
Alright, yeah. I'll say that you had to great expeditions. The woman there is sort of, sorry about that.
Don't worry.
Guess
Can
I
you believe
assumed.
that he has 1 grappling?
I told you! I had all of the stuff. He's a poser. He is absolutely just boils my blood. She goes, well, yes, you made the right choice. She turns and she starts to look. She goes, hey, let me tell you a joke real quick. What chord do you get when you drop a pipe organ down a mine shaft? She barely leaves you time to think. But she answers, a flat minor! I promise my gear is better than my jokes. She turns. Available there is, it should be there. Give me just 1 second. I will. I've noticed that Roll20 can be really dumb.
Super
should be there now.
Hell yeah.
If it isn't, let me know. Here, there are 3 things.
Right.
There is the lunge lift lozenge.
Hell yeah.
Which, I think so, which heals 5 HP.
Oh.
Is a free action to use.
Ooh.
Is 3 gold zeniths.
Oh, okay.
There is blasting caps, which is an auto hit. 1 use deals 2d8 piercing damage to target foe within 3 squares. All foes adjacent to target also take that damage. That is 4 zeniths.
Oh.
And then there is the Lucky Python, which has 1 use and alter all of your roll results by ±1 until the end of the encounter. Though it's not quite as good as the grappling hook, which is just completely negate, but for 1 encounter, which is 1 entire set piece, not 1 combat, all of your rolls can be ±1 at your discretion.
Okay.
That is 6 gold. And that is 1 use. But it's for a whole encounter. The lozenge is 3.
Yes.
Okay, then remove 9. And feel free to have them. The rest of you, anybody else buying anything?
Nah, I'm good. I'll save my
good?
money. I'm gonna save my money for some ale.
Alrighty. Alright, leaving the... leaving the the roads and proceeding on the path. You head east, and Toehold is soon behind you. You hike through the forest following a path lined with black mushrooms with crinkled edges that almost seem to burn and flicker like coals. After 10 minutes, you spot a column of thick black smoke rising into the gray fog, and you can smell wood smoke and see the flickering orange glow of a massive fire through the trees ahead. Alright. Give me 1 second, Amber's writing this stuff down. And I'll move right ahead. Add or minus one to all roll results at end of encounter. Lost it. Alright.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, to all. For one encounter. Assuming you guys rush forward, seeing this mountain of fire.
Yes, please.
You burst into a clearing where a small cottage is ablaze. Its thatched roof, engulfed in flames, has begun to spread to the timbers. This must be the cottage where Hamara told you to look for Atona. The earth around it is a muddy mess of boot prints, with at least one set of hoof prints and wheel tracks leaving a small but cozy-looking stable. The vegetable patches have been trampled with dozens of cucumbers and gourds carelessly squashed underfoot. A cross-shaped pole that looks like it once held a scarecrow is broken and bare. All the activity seems to head up the path, which continues past the cottage towards Summit. The door hangs wide open. Nobody is inside, although it looks like someone recently ransacked the place. Cinders pop and drift down from the ceiling as the fire consumes the roof. Something has gone horribly wrong. Whatever you do next, you'd better act fast. This is a snap vote. I am going to read to you the paths, A, B, and C. As soon as I am done reading them, each of you will put in the Roll20 chat A, B, or C, and I will count down and you will hit enter. And whichever gets the highest votes will succeed. So I forget.
Wait, we type it in?
You type in A, B, or C and wait till he says so to end it.
Oh, okay.
Alright. So, Path A, search the cottage. Somebody wanted this cottage destroyed. It's too late to save it, but there may be something worth saving. Path B, inspect the tracks. If you can, you might be able to decipher the footprints. You might be able to determine what has happened. Or C, search the workshop. Hamara's letter mentioned Pavina's private workshop being near the cottage. If you can find it, you might find Atona or a clue as to where she is. Everybody please put in your answer, A, B, or C. Everybody ready?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. 3, 2, 1, enter. Alright. CCC chicken. Gotcha. So everybody, full source for C.
Wow.
Suspiciously like Denny Phantom, Lucas Snail.
Alright.
So like since when the Minecraft.
Uh-huh. That's for people watching in the future.
Here is where things get fun.
Oh,
now we have a challenge.
Oh,
Would
yay.
everybody please...
We have a challenge?
Make a stealth check.
A stealth check?
Yes.
How do you do that?
So you roll. So you go to
your
your character sheet, right?
All right.
Where it says go to
sheet.
character. You will see underneath dodge there is stealth. Click on the word stealth. All right.
Oh.
All right.
I rolled them.
Alrighty.
What are you rolling on?
Do believe Emerald die. Because she's right next to me. I don't have to worry about that.
Me my birthday.
No.
You break away from the house and search the surrounding woods. Unfortunately, there's a lot of ground to cover, and one patch of dirt looks a lot like any other. Pavina's workshop is well hidden, and you don't have time to turn over every stone. After one final glance, you return to the clearing.
Well,
You hurry up the trail, leaving the flames to consume what is left of the small homestead. The path twists between the towering pine trees and lichen-speckled cliffs as you follow the wheel ruts away from the cottage. As you round a bend, you spot the aftermath of a skirmish on the road ahead. 24 bodies, half of them dressed in the rich purple of a Riftkeeper's Guild, half of them dressed in mercenary array. The two groups seem to have slaughtered each other. You quickly survey the dead, but don't see anyone young enough to be Atona. Many corpses sport dozens of open wounds where small strips of flesh have been torn off. A few are blackened and burned, emitting a faint shimmering purple-gray steam. If this was the escort Pavina's patron sent to protect Atona, then the young woman is in serious danger. The smell of fresh blood and charred meat seems to have drawn scavengers. A reef spine rumbler, a large four-legged creature, stands over a blackened corpse, inhaling the steam from its body. Nearly 10 feet long, the creature has a jagged shell, pocked with dark holes that lead deep into its body like a warren of tunnels. The surface is an uneven, multicolored crag, as if the shells of other animals have been fused together to make a walking rainbow ridge of stone. The beast doesn't seem to notice your presence, but something else does. Sleek and silent, a small pack of white rift-slit foxes dart among the dead, pulling little strips of flesh loose with small, sharp teeth. Their unnerving green eyes turn to you, and their mouths pull back to bare teeth with a collective feral hiss. Alrighty, everybody.
Well then,
Foxy?
Yes, it is.
Wow.
Oh,
this
so
is
cute.
the
Welcome.
one.
Welcome to the first encounter.
This is-
First encounter. Let's
All right.
let's take some ass and kick some names.
So, everybody, welcome to the encounter, which is aptly titled "Keep Calm and Carrion."
Ooh, we have a custom map of the encounter.
Yes. So, everybody,
Yeah.
I get a piece of paper, something to keep track of this.
Oh, lovely.
A notebook would be lovely. I have this one actually.
All your notebooks
This
are
episode is
full.
sponsored by notebooks.
This episode is sponsored by EMBERWIND.
Oh, right.
As a matter.
I'm back, by the way.
Hi, back.
I thought you were playing someone else in this game.
Okay. Okay, there we go, guys. We're fixed. Oh, welcome back!
You keep the
Oh,
dad
I'm
jokes.
so
up.
sorry
I'm gonna-
about that. For everybody who's watching at home,
It'll be someone else in a
after
moment.
after this is live, watching the VOD, my computer blue screened. Woo! And then Microsoft decided to make me update. Woo! But we're back now. So everybody. Here's how this is going to work.
Where?
What?
Well, you said here it is, and I was just asking where.
So
I get it.
there are 4 slots. First, second, third, fourth, and first, second, third, fourth.
Yes, that's
I don't know why I went to say and.
And then the end.
Yes, and then the enemies. Thank you. So for those slots, who among us would like to go first?
Among Us? I think
Among
I
Us?
should go first because I get like sneak attack and things on the thing that hasn't seen us.
That is true. Attack the big boy.
I'm gonna attack the big
So,
boy.
Boots, you want to go first?
If no one minds, yes.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, second.
Yeah, go. That'll be me. I want to go second.
Irema, alright.
I am okay going last, being that.
Alright, so Kara,
I
and then the seal. Okay. So, everybody, let's get right into this combat. Starting at the top of the turn order, Boots, you are up first. For everybody at home, the way that this system works, you have 2 slow actions. You can turn one of your slow actions into 2 fast actions. That's how I say it. That's not how it's written in the book, but that's the easiest way to explain it to me. Various different things take various different amounts of slow or fast actions, such as movement taking a slow, but then certain attacks or abilities taking 1 fast. And I even saw an ability that took a slow and a fast. So, things have varying levels of need, as well as ranges and stuff like that. As we begin on Boots' turn, Boots, you have your 4 fast actions, or 2 slows, or any combination of their 4. Go ahead.
What does off guard mean?
Well, if you check your conditions, usually there is a point in your,
Sorry, let me fix that question. That question really is this thing off guard currently?
Let me look.
Yes, because you said that he didn't super see us.
He's, so he... does barrel hiss.
Fox is definitely
right,
but it sounded like from the script.
I will say, let me just double check what it does. I will say yes. I will say it is off guard.
Awesome.
For this first one. Since it does say that it doesn't see you, and it's only been like a fraction of a second, I'll say yes.
Fantastic. Yeah.
All your cap checks, I believe, get a +2.
Move in.
Alright, so that's your first slow. Move up to 5 tiles.
I'm going to use a move. I'd like to be there. And range 3 means that it has 3 squares, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, so I get to use then Opportunist and Trickster's Fury. So that is +3 accuracy to my cap check. Since it is off guard, it's also +6 damage, and Opportunist is +5 damage. So +11 damage total on this.
Okay. Gotcha.
And off guard makes your accuracy cap an additional.
Yeah, only the accuracy. So just to be certain, as this is our first time going, so you are using what abilities? You use 1 slow.
In class actions, I have my passive, which is Opportunist.
Okay,
and
so
then
that's what
Trickster's Flurry as my class action.
Okay, so you're doing Trickster's Flurry as your attack.
Yes.
Gotcha. Go for it.
Awesome.
Which I think, because of that, does mean that your accuracy is 19.
So
that is insane. So you got a 13. So that is a hit. And then you deal 9 damage versus, but 9 plus 5.
No. 9 plus 5 plus 6, so 20 damage. Because that doesn't have the +6 in there. That's just the 3d8 damage.
Yeah.
If foe is off guard, +6, and that stacks with Opportunist. Wow. Okay, so that's 20 damage.
Ooh.
Guys, I did the thing.
Okay, give me just 1 second so I can check, and that is against.
Big boy.
Apple
I come up next to Tyrella and grab my spear and just poke him 1.
That is against toughness. Okay.
Wrap my grappling hook around it and fling it at him.
With a good hit. This seems to take a good chunk of damage.
Yeah,
all right.
Slut.
Is that your turn?
Indeed.
Alrighty. The Rift Slips are going to go. And, oh, this is the fun part. I get to roll in the AI chart! God, I'm so excited for this! For everybody who doesn't know, if you are playing this DM list, just reading the book and then following along with the choices, the enemies all have a D6 hex system that is a hex of different things they can do, and you roll to find out what they do. Really, really fun. Okay, 2! So this first one is going to move up to Boots, and is going to go for a basic attack. Please roll dodge for me, Boots.
Okay. 14.
What is your dodge? Is that a success or a failure?
4.
Okay, so that is a failure. You take, against your toughness, 16. So remember to minus your toughness.
Okay, so my toughness is 6, which means I take 10.
You take 10. Take 10 points of damage. The other one is going to... Right. The other one is going to... Number 2 is going to do the same thing. Gonna walk up to Boots and is gonna go for an attack.
You bitch.
Please make another dodge.
Le dodge.
Hey!
Ah!
You managed to dodge the attack.
Hey.
Sorry, I was distracted last time.
Hey.
Get off me.
Alright, number 3 is going to... Up towards Kara. Is going to try to do the same thing. Kara, make a dodge for me. Ooh, alright, that is a hit. That is 14 points of damage against your toughness, so remember to subtract toughness before taking the damage. Alright, you got that? Alrighty. And then finally the final one will... Oop, that is cocked. Ooh. I can only go after Kara. Except...
Hold on, I thought it was going to be enemy, or hero, enemy, hero, enemy.
Yes, all of the
Hero
rift
enemy
slips
group
are the same enemy group,
Yeah.
so they all go at the same time. You misunderstand, my friend.
Enemy.
I do
I
believe
get
that
it.
is a bit of
Or
cover,
something.
so it will head up here. Okay, with that, as that entire enemy group moves, Tyrella, you're up. Is Tyrella dead?
Oh, sorry. I forgot I was Cyrella.
Yeah, no, you're Tyrella.
Alright, it's my turn.
My turn!
It's my turn.
Anime hero pose.
I want to play my character the way it was meant to be played. I'm going after number 1.
You're just going in.
Big boy Reef Spine.
Alright, going after Big Boy.
I don't care if it's an idiot decision. I want to fight!
Are you just gonna shift or into that space as a fast action?
Oh, what is shifting into the space mean again?
Shifting is shifting
square.
is the 1 square version of moving, and it only costs a fast instead of a whole slow. You just into the space.
Oh.
It takes 1 action instead of 2.
Yeah, it takes 1 action instead of 2. You have 4. So you
Sure.
All right, you
I'll do that.
shift into space. You have 3 more little pips. What are you doing?
I can do 3 more slows or 5 more fasts.
No. You can do
Right.
1 slow and 1 fast, or 3 fast.
A slow rid of
Oh, I
2
see.
pips.
Yeah, 1 slow is 2
Yeah.
pips.
You have them backwards.
Alright, I will use 1 slow and use Bone Shatter Blow.
Alrighty. The Bone Shatter Blow Yeah, give me a hit. Go to hit. Hit that little D20 next to it.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong sheet. Okay.
Also, I noticed that Kuzco and you are not set to be as character. You're as yourself currently.
I don't know how to do it. Oh wait, no, I had it as that earlier. I know what happened.
Yeah.
There we go. Now I have it.
Okay.
I think that means penetrate.
So that is
Wow.
yes, it does. Also, if you penetrate, it is +7 to the damage.
I'm hitting it with my mighty hammer like a freaking baseball bat.
It did 3 + 3 + 7 + 6, which is the base damage of the ability.
Oh, wow.
And then it's an additional +7
Holy crap.
if you penetrate. So that is 26 points of damage straight through the armor of this reef spine. This reef spine rumbler. I have to do math! I don't have a thing for this.
I like games that only make the GM do math.
Yeah.
Okay, so you have one fast remaining, Tyrella. Is there anything else that you'd like to do?
Whoa, math! Oh, I didn't finish it in one blow?
No,
Aw.
sadly not.
This isn't like that.
You could, as
I
I'm
activate
unsure...
Tide of Iron.
I was just about to say that. You activate Tide of Iron, knocking it prone as your final fast. So with a boof, thing is knocked prone. We'll just get that little thing.
I don't know if that was really the smart decision considering I'm right in front of it.
Well, it's prone.
Unless prone looks differently.
Prone. Or
Yeah,
enemies.
off guard and removes prone by skipping the first action of their chain. So they can't do the first thing on their chain of stuff to do.
And with that amazing strike of hammerness...
Yeah, of just boom!
It's my turn.
Alrighty. Kara, you're up.
Question.
Oh, it has to go on its specific set. It's not just like the second bad guy turn is the second tier.
Correct. It is the second
That's
rank of bad guys.
super
Go
fun.
so if it's
So question.
if it's
So
the
he's
higher level, the
currently
later in
off guard,
turn they
and we
go.
should beat the shit out of him.
Yes. What is your
as
question?
fast as possible.
Range.
Yes.
If the person is in front of me, is that a disadvantage or is there no?
Nope.
Yeah, I
As
can
far
just
as
do
I'm
it in front of.
aware- As far as I'm aware, that's not a
I'm
thing.
not seeing anything.
Bless.
Let me double check. Let me double check real quick. I do have a little handy dandy thing at the back, and I will check that. But as far as I'm aware,
So these are grunts and
yes, they are grunts and one elite. I will look. For action, basic attack, range 1 4, ranged. Actions with the range tags can usually be made from a distance or in close quarters.
Okay.
So you're good.
yeah.
So this little bastard in front of me, I'm going to hex fake kiss it.
All right, Hex Fake Kiss.
Immediate 2d8 damage piercing.
Hex Fake Kiss is still a 2-hit, so give me that.
Oh, is it 2-hit?
Yeah, so yeah, hit the roll button, and it will...
let me find this.
Hey.
Okay. That is... It is instant piercing.
7. So it's a 7.
And that is a fast. You've done that action once, so...
I will...
Ew, why would you kiss that thing?
Ew.
You
It's more like you blow a kiss and then like...
Alright, listen.
Yeah.
It's a really
Then
cute
I'm going to make... So this is a flavor to this.
Okay.
As soon as I do the hex, it will take a flustering affliction. Target foe
Festering
suffers
affliction.
1 stack of poison. And I don't know if...
I think you need to roll to hit that, just as if it was anything else. Nope, you don't. It just happens. Okay.
And then
also, everything that is poisoned on something, I can do lots and lots of damage.
Oh yes.
yes.
And or heal people around it with. So poison things all the time.
Could a action be all just fast action if I chose to be?
Yeah, you could do all fast.
Yeah.
Or pit.
Right. I'm going to cast Healing Dew right behind Boots, so this square right here. In an unoccupied
You
square.
can just hit cast, and then it will show everybody what it does, and I can read it.
Right.
Yes, target unoccupied square gains Healing Dew. So if you step in the square, then you heal 10, and it removes the dew.
Nice.
And that is right behind Boots.
Are attacks of opportunity a thing?
Let me look. All good questions.
I have some that are like use a fast action to have a reaction. Is it all like that?
I think it may be, yes.
Okay. Cool.
Yes, triggers. So if they have a trigger, they might activate it.
Okay.
And then...
But, you don't know if they've prepared any.
Correct.
Also, I believe you have to do triggers on your turn. You have to state that you're prepared to do the trigger. You have to cast it on your turn. And then when your turn comes back...
Okay, so it's not a spend your next turn.
Yeah,
It's
exactly. I'm pretty sure it's an on your turn thing.
Sorry. And then... Ineptitude? Or how I roll? Yeah. And let me see if I'm in range for this one. 4, yep. And I'll do Ineptitude on number 2, Fox. And it's a trigger spell.
Okay, so you are ready for that. If a foe misses 1 or more heroes, they become knocked prone.
Nice.
And their action is cancelled.
No, it's or has an action cancelled.
With an action. Oh, yeah. Has an, yeah. I don't know if it takes the damage. No, it takes the damage after.
Yes, it does. It takes the damage when it happens.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is fast. Is that everything? That's 1, 2, 3. Oh no, that was 4.
Yeah, that was 4.
That is your turn. Alrighty, the Reef Spine is going to go. And
it does lose its first action.
As it is, so it will not be able to move.
Dang.
So it doesn't move.
Oh good, it can't reach me. Assuming it doesn't have, like, cockatrice spiny tentacle things.
Just a second. Okay, yeah. So, it is going to go. Do any of you have sustain effects going? None of you had anything that kept things going that had the sustain tag? I think the only person who might have would have been Kara. Was any of your things sustained?
No, actually. None of my actions are sustained.
No, none of your actions have the sustain tag. Okay, so it expels this burst of mist, which doesn't seem to actually do anything. Yes. So it stands up, expels this mist, and then it is going to use Arcane Devour.
That seems rude to me.
That will do what it does when it does it. It doesn't do anything now, weirdly enough. You guys gotta go to roll. Alright, Cecile.
Alrighty. Doesn't need...
That is correct.
I have a question.
I may have an answer.
How does
And the answer is yes.
range that can target is
What is the ability specifically?
Garden of Thor? It says range 1.
I do believe it is 1 to 3 foes that is within 3 range of you.
Okay, so I gotta. I will slow. If I go there, I can hit.
If
Yeah, you would be able to hit both of them, but as this is pointed
You
out,
could hit-
here you could actually hit all of them. But you would only be able to pick a maximum.
yeah,
Yeah.
And then
1, 2, 3.
3, 4.
three.
Yeah, they're all within
yeah.
they're all within 4 tiles.
Okay,
So you can
okay.
choose which ones you want to hit with it.
I am gonna go for all the little boys. All three, 1, 2, box.
1, 2, and 4. Okay. And hit the thing to show me so I can see what it does. Yes, if foe so 1 to 3, range 3. If a foe takes greater than 1 damage, they suffer 1 stack. I do believe that you only roll it once. But with the 19, unfortunately, that one is a miss.
Yeah. Twice.
I'm so... Yes, it is a spell.
1, 2.
And those would be really great rolls if we were playing D&D.
Those would be.
Yeah.
And yes, Arcane Devour will trigger.
It would be, but
strengthening
its
toughness and
not
resistance.
D&D. Such a
I
shame.
don't know how you're bad.
Sorry,
at
I didn't
rolls,
hear that
but-
because Trevor.
No, it's okay. Arcane Devour triggers, and it's the Reef Spine Rumbler's toughness and resistance increase. Okay, my apologies. Boots, you're up.
Oh, I forgot that was me.
Yes.
Yeah,
okay,
Boots.
so
Yeah.
I'm gonna pop into this square.
All right, you heal 10, and the square vanishes.
Yeah, take my little healing. Doing that as a slide or a shift or whatever.
Yeah, a shift.
yes.
You shift back with a fast action into it. Heal 10.
I'm going to. What does poison do?
So poison is at the start of their turn. They take 1d6 poison damage.
And that's piercing also.
Yes, it's pure stack. Per stack as well.
Nothing.
If you've ever played Slay the
Okay.
Spire, it works exactly like poison in Slay the Spire.
Awesome, I love it.
Except I don't believe it goes away. You need to cleanse it.
Yes.
Okay, cool. So I am going to. How's old Reefy boy looking?
Which one?
The
The
big
Reef
Reef.
Spine? Oh.
The others are.
Yeah, no, my
Yes.
apologies. Fairly okay.
Oh.
Okay. In that case, I am gonna try it and shoot him
Go for it.
with a shoot. I'm gonna
Go-
give him
go
a
for
good
it. Give
shooting
me that.
with my
shoot.
clockwork crossbow.
Oh, yeah.
Just whip it out and ka-ching!
That is a miss.
17. Yeah, shocker.
I think barely. That is a miss.
And then, well,
Actually,
that didn't
wait.
work.
Nope, sorry, never mind. Its turn went first. Keep going.
Yeah. In that case, I am going to just kind of do a backflip and chunk some knives at it with my fan of knives. Which got a 10. Did it do the -4? It did not. -4 to cap check, which means that it's really a 14 question mark.
Yes. If it was... Well, what was yours before?
I don't know.
Oh, no.
what-
So the way that this works is your A for cap check is 14. So it minuses 4 to that, so you need to get less than a 10. A 10 or less.
Ah, okay.
You need to get a 10 or less.
Oof, and I rolled 2.
And then you rolled
ones on
minimum
this
damage. Versus its toughness. And its toughness 12.
which
Takes no
is all of my actions.
1 slow, 1, and then 2 fast. Yep.
Yeah.
Alrighty. The rift slips are going to go, and starting with the first one. Oh, that's your. Boom. Okay. The first one is going to just approach you. Nothing else. The
It
second
approaches
one.
who?
Yeah, it approaches you, Boots. It gets a little closer.
Okay.
The second one is going to approach you and make an attack.
Close.
Please make a dodge.
Okay. Monsieur Le Dodge. Oof.
Okay. I'm sorry. Actually, this one flooped over to Kara as it vanishes and teleports.
Oh,
I misread the thing, so it away from you,
Bitch.
Boots. The other
Good.
one goes to attack you. You miss your dodge, unfortunately, which is a weird way to say that. You fail your dodge. That is 17 against your toughness.
All right.
Uh,
So that must be a 23.
Number 3 is going to go. It is going to try to attack you, Kara, with its this is a versus. Say this. Oh yes, it is not dodge. The other one, willpower.
Okay.
All right, that
I
is
take it.
red. So you take it. Make another willpower as I roll damage. All right. That is 7 points of damage versus your resistance, not your toughness. And you are dazed.
Oh.
It does take its poison. So give me a d6 for that poison as well while you're at it. Either that, or I can roll the d6 because I don't know how we roll custom things on Roll20 actually.
I do.
Oh, you do?
It's
Okay.
fine.
It takes 4.
Okie dokie. Alright, and you unfortunately do have the dazed.
Heroes have +4 to dodge.
No, that's if the foe has it.
Oh, okay.
If you have it, it's -4 to your
Okay.
accuracy cap.
Gotcha.
Yep.
So-
Harder to hit.
Harder to hit things. Okay, that one's turn. Number 4 is going to go, and it is going to. Which of you is farthest away from it? Okay, so it is just going to whoop and take the other one's place next to Boots as it teleports.
Rude.
Okay, and that's it. Tyrella, you're up. Mr. Amazing, that would be you.
Oh. Okay.
Jesus!
I'm gonna have to one again.
Again.
Going after it again. Alright.
Hit him.
Going for the reef
I'm
spine.
gonna shatter his bones.
Go
I'm
for
gonna
it.
Shatter the bone of them.
Give me
I'm
that,
gonna
give me that.
shatter their bone. I'm gonna shatter
Give me
that
that roll.
bone.
Give me that roll.
Again. I'm gonna do it. It's gonna happen. There it is.
Alright, so that is just a straight hit, but then it's 29 damage without the +7.
Holy
So
crap.
29 damage,
36
only
damage.
one spell. The +7 isn't a thing, because,
If you penetrate.
you didn't pierce. Yeah, you didn't penetrate.
Oh.
So it is 29. It had 12 because it's against that. So that is 17. Still crazy.
And you're using a big ass hammer.
Big ass hammer.
Hell yeah.
Big ass hammer.
All right, bone shatter blow. Boof.
That is
That's
my
your
favorite
slow?
kind of ass hammer.
Agreed.
Is he
Alright.
fallen yet?
No, he has not fallen.
About that.
Oh my goodness, this person has so much health.
Yes, he does. My apologies.
Tank is literally a tank.
It is literally the tank
Literally
of
you.
of combat. Yeah.
Tank versus tank.
Oh,
It's
I
been
know what
almost-
I'm gonna do. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna Tide of Iron again.
So you wanted to Tide of Iron amplify that previous hit? Yes, it is prone as you do that.
I'm executing it.
An execution. Go for
What?
it. I believe you go to hit. Give me that roll. Give me that roll, my friend.
Oh, you're
Let's
gonna
see.
like this, and I can only activate it when he's prone.
Yeah,
which
once
is
per
why
round
he's
if
not
they're prone.
Whack.
Go ahead and roll the thing.
Oh yes, oh, you're gonna love this. You're gonna love
Keep
this.
saying it. He's gonna miss.
It'll work.
Ah, I knew it. I knew it. I knew.
Well, you can
were
do it
gonna
one per
miss.
round.
Once per round. So, poof, you knock prone. Luckily, you could just try that again next turn. Poof, knock prone. You come down from
Oh, that would have been
attack.
awesome.
and just unfortunately, you just poof, into the dirt as it just very slightly moves and dodges out of your way. All right, that is your turn. Kara, you're up.
Well, I'm in a pickle.
A little bit.
No, you're in a forest.
To an extent.
I'm gonna put a healing do right behind me. So
Alright.
that's one of my fast action.
Yeah, you
And I'm going to
guys are
shift.
up on a mountain, so in this case, it is in fact a Mountain Dew.
I'm going to
Big ol'
shift
block of green.
backwards.
Okay.
Bethesda?
So you immediately that is the Bethesda logo. Real quick, I'm just going to grab it and remove it real quick. As you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, no, it's more of the Roblox logo. So you step back into it and immediately heal 10. That's your two
I'm
fasts, I
going-
believe.
That's too fast.
Kara, be good.
I'm going to. I like antagonizing you, but I don't want to deal with you anymore. I'm gonna poison you again. I'm sorry.
Second stack of poison. Okay. Boom.
So- and then fake kiss it.
Okay.
Uh,
You do that.
stack from multiple things.
Yes.
Multiple sources? Yes.
Oh,
yeah.
Sweet.
I was hoping to hit so that I could double poison it.
All right,
Also-
that's 8 points of piercing.
Yeah, you make the poison cast. Right? Something like
That's.
that.
I think that's.
That's- It amplifies the effect because
Uh,
Oh, talking about him. Oh, yeah.
Let me double check this thing because I did not see where it said that. That might be a different ability. No, I think that is a different ability. Yeah. So the max is 5.
You know what?
Okay.
You know what they got it. You
But
know what
still,
you gotta do though.
5d6, and it's the beginning of the turn?
Yeah, 5d6 at the start of their turn.
Awesome.
So you know what you gotta do? You gotta give me very max poisoned, and then if I use that ability on something else, I can just transfer that poison effect to them.
Yeah, expend 1 slow action, transfer all stacks of 1 condition you are suffering to the foe. Okay, yeah, that is,
But you have to take all of the poison first.
Well, obviously.
but that is
Is
okay.
it also
that is 8 points
like-
piercing.
To clarify, is it also like Slay the Spire in that you lose 1 every turn?
No, that is the only part that it differs.
Okay.
The only way to lose it is if you get hit by a cleanse effect.
Okay.
I can do.
Okay, so that is your turn, Kara?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Alrighty, Cecile, you're up.
I'm just
Actually, sorry,
poisoning
no,
this poor
Cecile,
fox.
you're not up.
It's the
Respine
big
goes
bullet,
first.
Yeah.
My apologies. Reefy
back up.
boy!
He's gonna get up again.
He loses his toughness and resistance, as
Yeah.
it only lasts
so
until the start of
back
his next turn.
down.
Okay, he gets up, doesn't move, but is going to make 2 basic attacks, both of which are going to be against Tyrella. Tyrella, please make for me 2 dodges.
You used his action to get up?
He used his first hex action, yes.
I was just making sure. When do I get to attack twice?
I don't know. Tyrella, are you alive? Mr. Amazing?
Oh my
Tyrella.
god, it keeps coming out! I'm here.
Okay, please make 2 dodges.
Yeah.
Click that little dodge symbol
Me?
twice for him. You are getting attacked twice.
Oh my god, it's... Okay, you just give me... Oh my god. I am so all over the place. Alright, 2 dodges, right?
Yep. Click that dodge button twice. Oof, oof. Those are both hits.
Could you be a Niceum and not make them hits?
Oh, well, if it's red, that means it's a miss. Or that means it's a hit. Yeah. No. Okay.
Fine.
That is. I'm so sorry to do this to you, but you were the
The way
first
you
person.
answered.
You were also so lucky that you were the only one within range of this because it can hit people.
boy.
It is going to tail maul, and that is the first one is 15 points of damage versus your toughness. So remember to subtract your toughness
Oh.
from the.
Where's my toughness?
Toughness is right above that, so
In
it's
red.
6. So you only take 9 points of damage.
Alright, so I get rid of all my toughness, or?
No. No, you take
It's
9
like-
points of damage. Toughness is just when I say against your toughness, it means if they do 8 damage and you have 6 toughness, you only take 2 points to health. It's like armor.
Toughness is
Oh,
static
okay.
Armor value.
Yeah.
It will always reduce damage by that amount without differing.
It's so weird that you do it on that side because now it says you have 48 out of 39 health, and that is backwards. But that's
You
okay.
need to do it the other way?
Yeah, it would be nice if you
Yeah,
did.
the second one is
The second one is your max. Yeah.
I'm good then.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Because that's how
Um,
fractions work.
Okay, you take, and then on the second attack, it is 18 minus 5, so 13 more points of damage. you
What?
okay?
Why? Oh my god.
Because this is an elite.
Yeah, it is. So
This is horrible.
So sorry. And that is its turn.
Now,
It is you, Cecile.
okay, slow action. Both hit are both heal.
Yep, Tyrella probably has, yes.
And she's fighting the big.
Right.
Oh wow!
Whoa! You heal 16,
Wow.
Tyrella. So heal
That's
16.
great. Oh,
Cecile raises staff and view health.
I'm gonna try also Garda Fox.
3, 4, and Rumbler. Gotcha. Yes! Okay, so
Yay!
each of them takes 10 versus resistance. So
And
okay, so that's 8 to the big boy. Yeah, give me
Or their
1
first.
second. So that is they become poisoned. This one has 2 poison. 1 poison. And what was the other 2? It was 3, 4.
3 and 4.
3 and 4. So 3 now has 3 poison.
Or has
And also takes 10 versus resistance. Okay. And then 4, which
The
Are we
fox.
set in
Uh,
our order?
yes, you are
Or
set.
Can we change it turn to turn?
No, I do believe you're set.
I don't think.
Oh, At the start of each round, heroes may exchange their initiative slots.
Oh, cool.
This can only be done at the start of each round, and there must be at least one hero remaining in each slot.
Okay.
Yes, you can. Okay.
And that's everything I can do. I gotta run. I still
Yeah,
want to
go real
go
quick.
last in the turn order. That's okay.
Yes, that's great. I just need to go after whoever it is that is making them prone.
Which is Tyrella. So you and Tyrella need to switch.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay, I will mark that you and Tyrella have switched. Everybody else is maintaining their position.
Tyrella?
Yeah.
Okay, so.
Tyrella, you okay with
And that's
switching?
everything. Alright. So, with that, that was Cecile's turn. So it is Tyrella, you're up. Mr. Amazing,
Yes, Mr. Gavin.
you're up.
Oh, I am? Oh, cool.
Yeah, you and Boots have switched positions.
I mean, I
in
heard you the
initiative.
first time. I was just waiting for you to say my name again. All right.
Okay.
All right. It's going down this time. I'm taking it down this time. It's going down. I'm taking him
It's
down.
yelling
But
timber.
this time.
Yelling timber.
At the very least, we'll take him out together. Knock him prone if you can. I yell at you.
Okay.
Height of Iron. Oh wait, no, I have to
No,
hit.
you
him
have to
with
hit
the
first. Give me that bone
you know
shatter.
what? I
Rising?
have to ask a quick question. So we have basic actions and class actions.
Yeah, so if you can't.
Why would we use basic actions?
I
if
don't
we
believe
have
you can
class
do Bone
actions?
Shatter twice. So if you did Bone Shatter, then normal Battle Hammer, you could hit twice. But most of your
Oh,
other abilities are better, and you guys are technically level 2 of 4 character. This starts at level 2 of 4.
So I can't
Which
use
is like
Bone
level
Shatter
5.
more than twice per combat.
I don't believe you can use it more than once per turn, no.
Oh.
Once
Yeah, so
per
if you-
turn, not per
Okay.
combat.
Yeah,
Oh,
per
it's
turn,
my
not
new
per turn.
turn. So guess what? It's Bone Shatter time.
Yeah,
I'm
go for
shattering
it.
another one of his bones.
Yeah,
Bone
shatter
shatter
another
strategy.
bone.
Strategy.
God, you're just going through bones, bone after bone.
Yeah, bone after bone. Eventually, this guy's is going to be how I like my pizza, boneless. Oh!
That was a terrible
Critical
way to
hit!
go with that. Yeah, that's right. He's going down this time. He's going down, and if he doesn't, I'm gonna freaking Height of Iron him.
Okay, well, that is max damage, but I'm pretty sure that's an additional +7 because it's a critical, and I don't think that factors in.
That's 42 versus.
So let me look, cause it's 3d12, so 12, 24, 36, 42. Because it's
No,
maximum, but then it's +6. +6. Oh, 36 +6. Yeah, 42. And then +7. 49 points of damage. As you cleave into this thing with this hammer. Oh my god, that is an insane amount of damage.
Oh my lord.
And I'm assuming you're going to Tide of Iron?
Do it. Do it.
Are you tiding of
Height of
Iron?
Iron.
Alright, it
I
is prone.
did it.
Doof, doof.
I did it.
As you knock it prone yet again, it keeps getting up, and you just keep knocking it prone. Go ahead and give me that roll for a potential execute.
Come on. Come on.
Ah, that's a hit.
Ah!
And as
it
you
works.
bring down this weapon, and it crashes into the head of this being, splattering, just crushing it open. That is the first enemy killed of this game.
And he was the big guy.
Now, just need to.
Do I have another? Oh, I don't.
Woo! Just gotta check something. If it dies, roll a couple of things. Okay, for number 1, as it explodes, the miasma, the slight amount that leaks from it, as this is a mutated beast, touches one of the first of the rift slip foxes, and it explodes from the
Oh no.
from the miasma. The second, also, boom! The third seemingly manages to take it, and the fourth does as well. So the two that are poisoned
Yay!
takes it, but the other two do not.
I'm gonna stand. Oh, I'm gonna put my foot over the corpse of it, and I'm going to put my hammer over my shoulder, and I'm gonna laugh triumphantly.
All right, it's down. Two more remain. It is their turns, as that is your turn down. They are going to. First one is going to. Right at Boots. Please make for me a mental, whatever it is. The one that's not dodge. Doesn't try to
Yeah,
dodge.
willpower.
Willpower!
Oh, yeah!
Hey! You manages to dodge that, so good for you. You managed to overcome the foxfire that has been trying to scorch you.
Nothing can ever hurt me as much as my dad's
The
death.
other one, you do. The other one is going to simply...
Want me to roll the 3d6?
Yes, actually, because so 10. So the first one takes, I rolled 4 points. As this one takes 10, that is exactly as much health as it had left. It succumbs to the poison, dropping.
Yay.
It is no longer able to continue as the poison takes it.
That's right, scrub.
All right, at that, Boots, you're up.
Yeah, scrub.
Well,
Boots.
I'm
Fitness
sure
checks.
glad that we swapped. So while I'm
You
standing
got
here,
this.
I'm just gonna murk this last one.
Okay, go for it. Give it
Do
a
it,
shot.
Merc 'em good.
I'm gonna go ahead and start with a little bit of a fan of knives at him.
All right, so you just take like a half a step
Oops,
back.
that was the
fan of
wrong thing.
knives. Oh, do you want to do that instead?
Well, I can't. Is he off guard?
If foe is off guard, it's +6 to damage.
Oh, I'm sorry. I misunderstood that. Yes, I would like to do that.
Okay, yeah. So you up through. That is 20 versus its resistance. So then
Yes. Is it alive?
it is still alive.
Okay, I will.
Not by
end
very
venom.
much.
It is now has an additional 2 stacks of poison,
Oh,
It has.
and I will
It-
then fan of knives, which is a fast action, fling some knives at it. Which also hits for another
okay.
6 damage.
Okay.
And I think what Envenom says is every person hit with fan of knives is poisoned 2 stacks.
So Envenom is an amplify, which is when you hit a foe with something else,
Uh-huh.
yeah, they suffer too.
So you're.
But it's
So when you
Nope.
hit with fan of knives.
At the end, yeah.
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 Envenom implies 2 stacks of poison on all hit foes with Fan of Knives, but you have to do what you do Envenom after Fan of Knives. technically.
Okay, but fan of knives is 1 foe.
Yeah, so every foe you have hit
So-
with fan of knives now has 2.
Okay, so that's what that means. Okay. So I could fan of knives, fan of knives, fan of knives on like 3 different turns.
Just
Then
have to
Envenom and
amplify
all
it
of
more.
them get 2 stacks of poison.
What it says.
Yeah, so one thing that's really,
Okay.
really interesting that I am noticing that's really funny is, second, the boots that is in...
Uh-huh. You're right, that is interesting.
Ah, because I have you using the variant boot for rogue instead of archer. Gotcha.
Right.
You're using the variant currently. Yes. That makes a lot of
Which
sense.
means that it's dead, right?
Which means that, give me 1 second, I need to figure out where I put the variant one. I definitely had the variant, and now I definitely don't know where I put the variant, because I just want to double check that I copied that over properly.
Oh, that it's actually only 1 target.
Yeah, because I might have accidentally done that incorrectly. Oh yes, here it is. Envenom, fan of knives is... Yeah, 1 target.
So, Envenom is...
Check Envenom then and make sure that
Envenom applies 2 stacks of poison on all foes hit with fan of knives. Yeah, for some reason it states that, even though it doesn't need to. I'm assuming it's an early build, like...
Well, is there like a long text somewhere?
No.
Oh, okay. Because I was reading that as every time that you hit someone with Fan of Knives, it envenoms them for free. But I'm happy to do whichever one. I was just explaining what I was saying.
It's definitely worded as if you hit 3 enemies 3 different turns with Fan of Knives, all 3 of them gain poison.
Well, it's
definitely
ambiguous.
The way it's worded.
Right. It's either way, yes. It could also be that way, yes.
Not entirely sure. I'll go with it would apply it now. Because that is a little weird wording and I can ask later.
Okay. So
and then
either way, can I have, because I would know this mechanically.
Yes.
Regardless, can I have either it applies now every time that I hit Fan of Knives, or it applies to all hit with Fan of Knives?
I will go it applies to all hit beforehand.
Okay, so can I have Fan of Knives first and then?
Yeah, of course. That's pish posh.
All right, cool. So regardless, it has an
5.
additional 4 stacks of
poison. Yes. Okay, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, Kara, you're up.
Yeah.
I can see that, right?
Until the end.
As long as the corner of your square can hit the center of their square.
But people don't count. So you're good.
Okay. I'll do my first slow action and throw a knife. And just do a throwing knives.
Okay, go for it.
That's so funny, because that sounds like it should be a fast action.
Yeah, so...
the first one each round is a fast action.
But not taking your first fast action.
Your first basic ranged attack each round is a fast action with throwing knife.
Well, it's a critical.
Yeah, so you pull back and just yeet this knife like as fast as you can. It just... just drops.
Just in the head.
It just thunk.
Oh.
And even after the reef spine rumbler falls still and you have struck down the last of the foxes, their small furry bodies continue to spasm as strange mutations seize them. Some twitch as new ridges of bone sprout from their fur, which becomes shot through with colors. Others flop about as their tailbones crack, sprouting new tails of shimmering color. Finally, all of the corpses fall completely still.
Oh.
As you survey the surrounding carnage...
It looked like I had more bones to break.
Yeah. You're like, yes, more bones! As you survey the surrounding carnage...
More bones to shatter!
You hear the groans of a man who called out to you before the foxes attacked. Which is interesting, because I don't believe it. Definitely did not.
No, you never mentioned that.
You quickly survey the area... present. Yeah, no, funnily enough, it didn't. So a man calls out to you, is what I will say. He struggles to sit up and winces as blood oozes from gashes in his leg, shoulder, chest, and forehead. His long sword lies in the dirt by his side, its blade wet with blood. His voice is a raspy wheeze. He keeps trying to talk, and gradually his words start to take shape. Please, help me. Need help, he says. I have coin. I can pay. He coughs. forming a bubble of blood that bursts on his lips. His eyes have a frantic, delirious look. We were escorting a girl to Sparkstone. Damn Rift Keepers came for us. We killed most. A couple got away. The girl escaped ahead. She must be protected. Get her to the city. He reaches for his belt and loosens a pouch of coins, which he rolls out of his hand and into the dirt. He nudges it towards you with his good leg. His face goes white from the effort. Take it. My employer will find you. Get her to the Sparkstone steps. Pay you as much again. Hurry! The Rift Keepers are... And as that, he falls unconscious, the bag of gold still sitting at his feet. This is a standard vote crossroad. You can take the gold and continue up the trail, search the man, or try to heal him. You might be able to set bandages and stabilize the wound. Use a little bit of magic, perhaps, to help.
Wouldn't we be able to do multiple in that situation?
Seal, you think you can do anything about that? Magic?
I will tell you through your knowledge of things, this would be a mend skill check. That would help.
I do have mend. I would like.
So you're going to try to heal. The one vote for try to heal the man.
I do want to try to heal the man.
Any others?
Sure. Let's heal them.
3 votes. All right. Please make a mend skill check, and since you have field medicine, you have advantage. Roll twice. Take the best result. Well, that's 1 success. All right. So, boom. With deft hands and a bit of ingenuity, you treat the wound. The bleeding stops, and the man comes to a few moments later. Ugh, how long was I out, he asks, running a hand over his leg in confusion. His voice is stronger than it was before, but he still winces.
You couldn't just...
Thank you. I'm not going anywhere with a leg like this. I'll head somewhere, find somewhere to rest. You're gonna have to take my place. The girl, her name is Atona. She's taking her Aunt Pavina's body to the city for a funeral, but the Rift Keepers want to stop her. Part of some damned propaganda campaign. The Rift Keepers make a good show in public, but if they catch her somewhere without a witness, well, looks around at the bodies.
Yes.
Take a look. He grunts as he shifts into a more comfortable position among the dead. Get her to Sparkstone Steps by dawn. Our leader will find you. He'll be carrying one of these. He reaches into his shirt and hands you a small disc of gray sealing wax pressed with the image of a mountain cracking in half. Careful who you show it to. Now go! He hands you that. You also can take the gold. So, because Cecile is the one who did this, I will have Cecile do this. Add 12 gold zeniths as you pick up the bag. Just shoves it towards you. As well as Mountain Sigil campaign item. Your inventory. S-I-G-I-L. Ready. With that, will you all proceed forward?
Yep.
Let's go!
Alrighty. You hurry up the path, the heat of the day making sweat rise on your skin as you climb higher up the mountain. The daylight burns off the last of the morning fog, making the column of smoke from the cottage look like a brushstroke of black against the bright blue sky. About an hour of climbing, you come across an abandoned wagon sitting in the middle of the trail, facing up the mountain. The donkey harnessed to it ignores you and stares at the bushes ahead. This close, you can see that the wagon wheels are rimmed with brass gear teeth, while the undercarriage houses a collection of silently spinning cogs. In the back, under a curved canopy, a simple wooden coffin sits, nestled amongst rucksacks and crates that seem to burst with paper, rolled diagrams, glassware, and bundles of coiled wire. That's close enough, you hear a voice from behind. You turn to see a young woman training an ornate crossbow on you. The eye staring at you down at sight is dark with exhaustion. She looks equal parts tired, scared, and ready to fight all at once. You came from the cabin. I could smell the smoke on you, she says, holding the weapon with steady hands. You don't look like Rift Keepers, but you weren't with the escort either. So tell me why I shouldn't put a bolt in your chest right now. This is a snap vote. I'm going to tell you the 3 options. You guys are all going to do the A, B, or C in chat. You ready?
All right.
Tell her the escort was ambushed, and you'll have to work together. The Rift Keepers are coming and you're in danger. We need to stick together and get moving. Tell her Hamara sent you. Ayatona might trust you if she knows that you're in the employ of an old family friend. But will she believe you? Convince her you are her only chance of making it up the mountain alive. She's a young person traveling alone up a mountain swarming with enemies. Remind her that you can help. Well, A, B, C. A, tell her the escort was ambushed, and you'll have to work together. B, tell her Hamara sent you. C, convince her you are the only chance of making it up the mountain alive.
Okay, those last two kind of like...
Oh, those are separate. Alright, everybody ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1. I see 3 of them. I'm missing Tyrella. Okay, there we go.
Oh my god.
Blasphemy!
Alright. Now, this is a moment that I will allow you guys to decide. Who wants to make a fast talk skill check?
You... Ashley?
To
convince her that we're being...
Not at this moment.
Okay.
That has nothing to do with Hamara.
Oh.
But you can hand it to her afterward. Who wants to make
I think I made a
the fast
mistake
talk?
by putting blasphemy in the chat room because I didn't even know what it meant.
You're fine. Yes.
No.
Which
it's
of
not
you would
fine.
like to make?
I apologize.
I mean,
I apologize for putting that.
I have an 8.
Blasphemy isn't a bad word or
You're
anything.
fine. So you have an 8. That's not great.
Yeah, no, I just didn't
You guys
want
can
to-
discuss,
whatever.
please.
Never
Say
mind.
what your
Guys.
thing is.
All right.
I have an 8.
I have an 8 in fast talk.
There any kind of-
Same.
Fast talk. Do I have that? No, I don't.
It's willpower.
Yeah, it's under willpower.
Willpower. Oh, I do have a 12 in fast talk.
Tyrella has a 12.
Okay.
All right. So, Tyrella, you step forward and quickly, Hamara sent us. As you do, make a fast talk for me.
Aha! I will make that fast talk for you.
Do you have, real quick, want to ask, do you have the anchor Hamara Groveguard?
I don't even need to look at my anchors though I don't have that. That is way too long and yeah.
Okay. Then if you don't, then go ahead, just make the check.
Wait, where are my anchors?
They're
yeah,
under...
I definitely don't have it. Alright.
Yeah, they're under inventory and buy.
No, I found it.
Please, go ahead.
Huh.
Roll
It didn't
fast
work.
talk for me, please.
Yeah, it didn't work. Okay, there we go.
Okay. Because you have it, I do think you can give them the advantage. Since you all voted for the same thing, I'll allow it. Roll it one more time.
Oh, okay.
You all voted the same thing. I'll say you all step forward and we're like, Hamara sent us.
Hamara.
And you know Hamara fairly well, and there we go. That is a success. You explain that Hamara hired you to get her up the mountain safely. She keeps her weapon trained on you as you speak, her eye unblinking behind the sight. Long silence follows when you finish. Finally, she speaks. Paranoid and ready to tear the mountain down if someone crosses her loved ones, that sure sounds like Hamara. She drops her crossbow to her side. Alright then. Can't say I know what to make of you, but if you're with Hamara, that's good enough for now. Truth is, I could use the backup. She climbs into the driver's seat, presses a pedal with her foot, and gives the donkey a tap with the reins. The cart starts moving a moment later. My name is Aytona, but you already knew that. Let's go. You can tell me more about yourselves when we're on the road.
Okay.
Aytona? I believe Warren.
Warren. Yes, Warren. was
It still blinded some people, yes.
Yeah, it's powerful.
All right. As you are following the road, you do have an option.
Thanks. Blinded some.
All right. Okay. You say that you handed her. Oh, thank you. Warren was helping me test this device out. They need light in the mines, but open flame can ignite underground gas deposits and cause horrible accidents. Crystals don't work this high up, but I found that if you take an inert crystal and run an external power source through it, it will glow and resonate. The sound helps them signal for help if needed, and the light helps them see. Cool, huh?
I understand any of that? No.
I did. I have the Clockwork Anchor.
You do?
And also the College of Inventors Anchor. Can I, now that she's explained it to us, like, maybe do something to maybe be...
I'm sorry, what was that? You cut out.
Sorry, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Can I maybe try and help, like, fix it? Like, hey, did you try this?
Yeah, I'll say go ahead. Give me a... This is not on the thing.
Knowledge?
Yeah, go ahead. Give me a knowledge just to see if you can...
Or a sleight of hand?
No, give me knowledge. You wouldn't be able to fix it now, but you might be able to glimpse something that could be wrong with it.
And I rolled twice.
Is a 7. Which is a success. You take a look over it, give your little opinion. She seems grateful for it. As you notice a place that could probably use some work. She, at this point, takes it from you. You can remove it. I will tell you, because this is our first time running it, we're all here. The next time we get to a dialogue crossroad, you can ask her opinion. She will give you a hint as to what the outcome may be for taking any of them. A path that you decide to pick. Alright, is that the only thing you wanted to give to her? Or to ask about, or talk about?
Part of me wants to ask her about the map.
I see no reason not to.
Ask her.
You produce it and show it to her, and she takes a look. Takes it, hands it back to you. Well, you're not with Dendron, but if he can trust you, trusted you with this, then I can trust you too. Reassuring. All she seems to say as she looks ahead. I don't believe so. All you know is you have their sigil.
Yeah.
Is that all? You can ask her anything. You guys can have a roleplay moment. Do whatever you want.
I really... Who the guy was... I don't know.
The guy you're supposed to be looking for was the patron. Yeah, do you want to ask about that?
Yeah, I framed it like all in one question. Yeah, we got this. Describe to us who we're supposed to give to. Build this in.
He just looks over at you and he supported us under the condition. Tends to lose a lot if he's discovered. I was riding on this. I was supposed to.
Oh wait, more signal then.
Sure. Does anyone else have anything they want to ask about or do anything with before we proceed? I'm not getting any answers, so I'm going to go with no.
Nah.
None of you have anything to ask.
Nah.
Okay.
Wait, can you not hear me?
I heard you. I heard you say no.
Hello?
Just then. Unless he's being delayed for me.
It was like you were acting like you couldn't hear me.
Remember Discord.
Like 2 whole minutes,
I'm being
couldn't
delayed,
hear
aren't I?
anything.
Yeah. Discord could be delayed. Alright.
How about now? Am I speaking now?
Yep.
Good.
Okay. You lead the donkey up the path, though you notice... Yes. You lead the donkey up the path, though you notice the animal doesn't seem to be pulling any weight. The metal contraption beneath the cart whirs and hums quietly as you roll along, turning the wheels like some sort of automatic crank. You can't make out a drive crystal to account for the motion, and even if you could, it shouldn't be able to create power at this altitude. Etona clears her throat when she sees you eyeing it. Sorry if I'm a little cagey, she says. It wasn't supposed to be like this. Aunt Pavina was supposed to be unveiling her artifact at the festival tomorrow, and instead her life's work was stolen, and I'm going to her funeral on the Sparkstone steps. Supposed to meet her patron there at dawn tomorrow. She pauses to pull out a big, flowery sun hat from one of her crates and plops it on her head. It's clearly too big for her, but she doesn't seem to mind. Looking closely, you can see dozens of little lockpicks, pliers, wire cutters, files, knives, crystals, and tweezers tucked discreetly into the band of the hat. Tonight we'll be heading to Hamara Grove Guard's Inn on the outskirts of the city. You know the place? You are one of her people, aren't you? To be honest, I guessed that the moment I saw you. She's the only one who'd try to bail me out, and you have that ragtag let's go solve a mystery look. I don't know if you're here just because you're being paid, or because you care about psiontics, or if you hate the Rift Keepers, but this job is dangerous, so I appreciate it. I also know that you must have questions, and I've got a few of my own. A couple on the way up. Let's talk. Conversation peters out as you roll up to a fork. Mostly she just asks you about yourselves. The cart slows and then locks in place when Etona presses a pedal at her feet. The donkey huffs as he reaches the limit of the harness, finally coming to a stop. Easy, Buster, Etona says, calming the donkey with a soft pat on the rope. The left path goes through the backwoods, he says, nodding to the uneven road. Rough terrain, but we're not likely to run into anyone, which is why it had originally planned to go that way. It also goes by a lockbox of emergency supplies my aunt hid. You're welcome to a share of the loot if we can get it open. Gestures to the right. The path, that path goes to Cloudbreak via the main road. There are more chances to be spotted, but the Rift Keepers might not attack where the public can see us. Once we get to Cloudbreak, we could stock up on supplies and gather information. He turns back to you. Your call. This is a standard decision. Do you A, go through the backwoods, B, go to Cloudbreak Mesa, or C, just let the donkey pull you somewhere? Who knows?
I feel like...
Do you want to just vote C?
I feel like we have enough eyes and... that... You know... So I'm either for A or...
Okay, so one mixed vote for A and C.
C, I'm going with C.
Okay,
Let's
2
let
for
the
C.
donkey lead us. I feel like it's gonna lead us.
Okay, then it's a break between the two others now. Boots and or...
Boots C.
Boots votes C? Okay.
C.
And then just to make sure, Kara, what do you vote for? Got you. You're dead. I was gonna say, I could hear him talking completely. Hi.
I don't know what happened.
You were also, yeah, you're extremely robotic right now for some reason.
Maybe
Oh, you're a robot.
unplugged?
Yeah, is your cord a little? Say something?
It appears he's having mic
Yeah, so it
issues.
appears that he's having mic issues. Well, either way, I'm pretty sure unless he votes for A, which would make it a tie, the general priority is C.
Woo!
But you were A or C.
Rolling the donkey.
Hello.
Yes.
You hear me? Yeah.
Yes, we can hear you now. You're
Okay.
good. You going for C as well?
No, I was going for B.
Oh, B. Okay, well then C wins.
Yeah.
Yeah, C wins. Screw you.
He's never steered me wrong. It already helped me escape a Rift Keeper attack once today, Etona says, thoughtfully. And at this point, one road is as good as another. Alright, fine, let's see what Buster says. She releases a pedal and the cart starts to slowly roll. The donkey steps forward, left, right, and... Alright, takes the left path.
Woods?
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Yep, starts heading towards path A.
Okay.
Alright, and... boom. Okie dokie.
Yay, Buster.
Welcome everybody to Act 2!
Woo!
The end of Act 1.
Yeah, no, I have no idea.
Guys, I think we might be good at this game.
I think you guys might be good.
Maybe.
We're really good at this game. We should.
I hope you guys
We
are
should
enjoying
be
the
the
game so
endorsers
far. I
of
know
this
it's a lot
game.
of narration, but
I'm still.
you don't have them anymore. The encounter ended.
Be right back.
Well, I did also say you lose them when...
GM.
Not here.
I did hear you. Yes, go for it.
Okay.
Your party ambles up the mountain, winding away from civilization. The further you get from the main road, the more wild the path becomes until it's barely a path at all. You push through thick undergrowth and dense pine, searching for openings wide enough for the cart to pass. Suddenly, you reach the edge of a vast lookout, at the lip of a giant gash in the mountainside. The chasm seems to cut to the very core of summit. In its mist-cloaked shadows, you can just make out the towers of an ancient subterranean city. This place is called the Wound, Etona says. There's a whole city down there. Sometimes you can see it if the light hits the mountain right. She climbs off the cart and leads the donkey along the edge of the cliff. The Rift Keeper says the city is dead and full of ghosts, Etona says. It was probably built by the ancient Scion, so I think they just want to keep it buried. My aunt would say there's no such thing as ghosts. We're only haunted by our ignorance. This
A wise woman.
is a extended dialogues crossroad. You can ask Etona
Oh,
more
boy.
questions at this moment. Because of the thing, you have 4 questions you can ask because of your other 2 things, and you can ask about dialogue paths. It is based off of your level of trust with her. And I have been keeping track of that. If you want, I can give you some things you could ask her about. I could prompt you.
Yes.
Sure.
You can ask her about things like her cart and donkey, the Rift Keepers, the artifact that has been stolen, Amara. You've already asked about her patron. You could try asking again. See if she's willing to open up more. Pavina's death, Sciontics, the Festival of Sparks. You know, anything like that. How things are going. The Grey Legion, as you've heard that been said a couple of times.
I want to ask about artifact.
Alright. You go to ask her. So, what do you ask?
Yeah, Rick, you put a lot of trouble in stopping where you're going. Often in the back.
You're asking about the reason for the death.
A little bit of both.
He looks at all of you, and
Listen.
in a very short amount of time, you've managed to prove yourselves friendly, caring, and trusting of her and her donkey. We've been calling it the Songweave Tapestry, because the weave of wires and crystals within it play a sort of song when wired into a generator. The machines of the old city under the mountain decode the song as a sort of command, and obey what is spectacular.
So the Rift
They want
Keepers
it.
don't. I'm guessing they would cause some amount of harm with it. I presume.
Maybe they'd just try to keep it as a show of force. Can't really invade here. The airships can't get up here. If they had an army, bigger one, that listened to everything they said, well, they'd be in full control forever.
Right. The Grey. Something has been on my mind. The Grey Legion. Who were they, or if they're still around? Why did they leave? We heard it a couple of times in the town when we first came in.
I don't personally know much about them. For the longest time, I couldn't understand why my aunt wasn't more worried about them, their small visits. After all, back then, they were supposed to be the Rift Keeper's bulldogs. The Rift Keepers always had my aunt in their sights. But we have nothing to worry about now. They hate the Rift Keepers more than they just trust Scions. We're fine.
Right. Do you know anything about these animals who've been contorted, I believe?
Oh, I'm surprised you wouldn't know more. The miasma. It mutates. Living. Luckily up here in Summit, there's not much of it, and everywhere else uses stones and crystals charged with power to keep it away, but up here we're pretty much fine. You know, a couple animals, that's about it.
Add a character. Would have my character known about that?
Your character would have been somewhat familiar. I mean,
okay,
pretty much as familiar as a person is with sandbanks that stop a tsunami. Like, you know it exists, but you're not really sure, you know, how or what it's really used for, or how useful it is, or anything like that.
I just know it's
Yeah.
I don't know much about it. Okay.
Yeah. I won't count that as a question for the dialogue path. You guys have 2 more questions. Anything. Mind you, again, as her trust increases more, since it's playing, I'll inform you, she'll be able to tell you more about things if you ask it times. So if you don't get the answer you want now, try again later.
And as far as
Lavina. Yes. Unknown. Although, with all the evidence stacking up.
Yeah, doesn't Humbra...
She has a sneaking. You have 2 more questions. You can go ahead and ask them, or I'll say you can save them. It's up to you.
That...
Yeah.
I'm all set, yeah.
I'm all set, yeah.
As the conversation comes to a stop, Itona raises a hand, listening. Quiet sounds of the mountain. The gentle rush of wind in the trees, distant bird song, and then, even further out, the sound of metal striking snow. Come on, she says, giving Buster an apple. It should be somewhere around here. She walks up the cliff, peers over the edge near a small cairn. Then your heart skips a beat as she jumps off.
No.
It's safe, she says a moment later, her voice carrying over the lip of the ravine. There's a ledge, just make sure you look before you drop. You walk up to see Itona waving from a hidden outcropping.
Holding on to
When you... Will you jump down?
Sure.
Jumping down, you see
Oh boy!
another cairn tucked away in a small alcove, quite invisible to anyone searching from above. Itona begins removing stones until you see an ornate brass lockbox 3 feet wide and a foot tall. On its front is a keyhole set above a line of 4 dials, each of which bears the same 10 illustrations of human figures along the rim. A blacksmith hammering a blade, a jester juggling balls, a farmer sowing seeds, a fletcher making arrows, a miner swinging a pick. Huh? Shut up. A sailor standing at a helm, a gravedigger digging a grave, a scribe writing a scroll, a soldier wielding a shield, and a tanner stretching a hide. I don't have the key, Itona says, but my aunt installed the dials as a backup. It'll open if you set them to the correct combination. There's a rhyme to it. Hold on. She runs her fingers under the keyhole and pulls out a strip of green cloth painted with 4 lines of text. One who steals the mountain's child, the one who beats and burns it, the one who bears it off to war and to the earth returns it. I should warn you, my aunt was a little protective of her research. The chest will probably combust. The same is true if you try to pick it and trip a wire. Although I suppose you're welcome to try. If you want, I can repeat the thing. This is a standard crossroad.
Just like a riddle.
Well, so this is a standard crossroad. I'm willing to reread the thing. One of the paths is solving the puzzle. One of them is to just pick the fucking lock. And your third path is to just leave.
Okay, so I'm gonna make an assumption. Solving puzzle is gonna be...
Solving the puzzle is your own ability. Picking the lock is a check.
I'm not.
I'm gonna vote picking the lock.
I vote whatever is not using my own brain.
I'm sure the puzzle ain't that hard.
Same. No brain.
You know what
buddy.
the answer
Well,
is?
so I can repeat it, and before we come to a decision, I will repeat it. These are the symbols.
Okay.
A blacksmith hammering a blade, a jester juggling balls, a farmer sowing seeds, a fletcher making arrows, a miner swinging a pick, a sailor standing at helm, a gravedigger digging a grave, a scribe writing a scroll, a soldier wielding a sword, and a tanner stretching a hide. The strip of cloth says, "The one who steals the mountain's child, the one who beats and burns it, the one who bears it off to war, and to the earth returns it."
Okay, that's easy.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay.
No, it's talking. So the person who takes the miner is first.
Miner,
Beats and
blacksmith,
burns is the smith.
soldier.
The soldier. The gravedigger.
Probably.
Because the person who's wearing the iron armor gets buried in his armor.
Sword.
Or sword, yeah.
So your
going with
guess
that answer.
is miner, smith, soldier, gravedigger?
Yes.
I still vote pick. Pick the lock. That's still my vote. I have a +6. I have a 16 in that.
That's would be super
So it's
fun.
fair, yeah. So
But possible that we blow up and die, or blow up and fall.
Is it clockwork also? Is it a clockwork mechanism?
it is a clockwork mechanism,
Okay, so I would have 16 with advantage.
or you can
'Cause I
just
have
put in your
clockwork
answer.
anchor.
You guys are pretty.
Yeah.
You guys sounded pretty confident of that.
I was.
It's the last one that I'm
There's a
not
lot.
confident about.
Yeah, can you say all the things again?
A blacksmith hammering a blade.
Yeah.
A jester juggling balls. A farmer sowing seeds. Fletcher making arrows.
Mhm.
Miner swinging a pick.
Mhm.
Sailor standing at helm. A gravedigger digging a grave. Scribe writing a scroll. Soldier wielding a sword. And a tanner stretching the.
I think
I'm
the
just-
only one that makes sense for trade.
Okay.
Because I can't foresee other fitting with that.
And I'm.
But I
confident
also
with-
really want to let you pick the lock.
But we could have already solved the puzzle.
I say let's let her pick the lock. We just sit in confidence. We're smart. That's my vote.
Well, so here's the thing.
Yeah.
Advantage 16 still has a chance of failing.
Yeah,
If you are
but-
confident that you've gotten it right, then if you just do the puzzle and
No.
put it in,
No,
it's a 100% guaranteed chance of you
that's the
succeeding.
less fun option. I vote lock picking.
Fun?
Fun.
Because I was smart.
Smart is
That's alright. We've got 2 votes for lockpicking.
We feel good about ourselves personally, but I still think
Yeah.
the more fun option.
Okay, but you still have a chance of failure regardless, even
Yeah,
with
and
advantage.
that makes it fun.
Screw lockpicking. I got a hammer. I'm gonna smash it.
No,
You
that's
cannot
not.
smash
You
it.
can't. That's
That
not
would
an
for
option.
sure
That would blow
trigger
us
it.
up.
I'm
Okay.
stepping back.
So Tyrella, do you want to put in your vote for the combination, or do you want to have the lock be picked?
What happens if we have a tiebreak? Have a tie?
I decide.
Ah.
Oh.
Danger's always more fun.
Why?
What?
Do you use the combination that you guys think you figured out, or try to pick the lock?
Do we get to know if we were right with the combination?
No,
Out of character?
I will not.
Can I can just look later and tell everyone if we were right.
No.
No, I'd rather know that I'm right.
Yeah, we know you would.
Yeah. My pick!
I am gonna warn you. This person's whole thing was lockpicking, or was like clockwork shit.
Yeah.
Just because you have a good understanding of it doesn't necessarily mean it's gonna be, you're gonna be able to succeed.
My pick! Trevor, you have to vote.
Trevor, vote. A or B?
I thought I did. I meant. Sorry. Lockpick. Yeah.
Okay. Go
Hell
ahead.
yeah.
Make it without advantage, as you have a stack of disadvantage from simply trying it.
Sorry. I thought I. voted.
Do I get a
apologize.
second advantage from my
No.
College of Inventors?
No, you do not.
Okay,
Woo.
cool.
All right.
That's a
Yay.
success. That's a resounding success.
It's a sleight of hand check, not a. Oh, that was sleight of hand. I don't know
That
how.
was sleight of
I
hand.
read that the first time and definitely read stealth somehow.
Nice.
You-
Left.
Cha-chink! After several minutes of tense tinkering, something clicks and you hear a whir from the chest. The lid unlatches with a snap and starts to rise. Wow, Atona says, eyebrows raising. You actually did it. Well, its mechanisms are fiendish to figure out. I have expected you to get your fingers blown off. Nestled in a velvet cloth, 2 potions glisten in thick glass bowls. Pinned to the cloth is a small handwritten note from Pavina. It reads, Dearest Atona, if I've let you find this note, then I am likely. Please know that I love you, and I am as proud of you as your mother would have been. I fully expect you to use these to burn anyone who means you. Tread lightly, burn brightly. Sorrow crinkles Atona's eyes as she blinks back to you. You take those. I just... he says. You pick the flask up. An intense heat emanates from within, then cools as the liquid calms. You pack the bursting bubbles carefully, hoping to see them in action against someone who deserves the heat.
Oh, yeah!
You get 2 bursting bubbles.
Hell yeah.
You can add those boots to your character sheet, bursting bubbles. You have 2 of them. They are an auto hit. One foe within 3 squares of you suffers 1 stack of burning. All foes adjacent to that target also suffer 1 stack of burning.
It's faster.
They are a fast.
They're 3 range, you said?
3 range, yeah.
I think you... I think you...
They are 1 use items.
Because Kari has a lot of...
Burning can stack up to a max of 20.
And it does 1d20
Yes, it does do 1d20 damage at the start of the turn.
1d20 damage.
Oh, Lord.
No, I'm gonna keep them both because I can
you do a cool
hit
thing.
with them and burn and poison at the same time.
I can do
Oh!
the same thing. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do the same thing. I can hit and poison.
And burn.
And burn.
I mean, I don't really care. You can have that if you want.
No, I'm just saying, like, you're... Never mind.
You reassemble at the cairn, quickly concealing any trace of your passing. We should keep moving, Atona says. We'll hit the main road in a few hours, and by then we'll be half a mile from the city gates, and hopefully too close for the Rift Keepers to risk being seen attacking. You take one final look out over the wound. The sun breaks through the cloud cover and pierces the darkness of the ancient city below. The construction is unlike anything you've ever seen. 7 massive metal pillars run up the entire length of the wound, glinting like polished harp strings. They hum distantly as the wind weaves through them and rustles the undergrowth sprouting from the ancient metropolis at their bottom. The rooftops and metal spires in the clockwork metropolis below are draped in curtains of lush moss, while the streets are lined with piles of tumbled stone. Those pillars run all the way up inside the tower atop the Sparkstone steps. I've tried to get down there a few times, but the cliffs are too steep. There's another way in, I haven't found it yet. Then the sun passes behind a bank of clouds, and the ancient city vanishes into shadow as suddenly as it appeared. You climb up to the cart and continue your journey up the mountain. The air cools and the shadows grow longer as the sun falls towards the horizon, casting the entire mountain in a soft golden glow. After a few hours, the sloped path levels out and you see other travelers on the main road in the distance. Atona pulls a lever beneath her seat and the cogs below the cart fold themselves into the undercarriage. Sorry, Buster, she says to the donkey. Brake's over. Can't risk drawing too much attention. The wheel rolls backwards until the harness becomes taut, and Buster catches the weight with an annoyed grunt. He adjusts, and slowly pulls the cart until you meet the main road. The forest thins as you approach the tree line, the tall pines gradually giving way to stunted saplings and tangled brush. The path ahead starts to level out before running through a narrow canyon flanked by jagged stony outcroppings. You can see the majestic gates of Sparkstone rising a half a mile beyond the ridge. You lose sight of the grand spires as you approach the canyon. Buster's floppy ears perk up and begin to twitch. He nervously strikes the ground with a hoof. Easy, Buster, Atona says, patting the donkey's hindquarters before turning to you. I knew this was too easy. Stay sharp. Perfect place for an ambush. Not an ambush, calls a voice from... Yes.
We can use our magic out of... Like, if I wanted to heal everybody who was hurt while we were
sorry,
traveling...
I completely forgot. At the end of combat, you guys all heal to full and get rid of any conditions you had. I'm so sorry, I forgot to mention that. All of you here will fall and lose any conditions.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're forgiven because of...
Yes. A Rift Keeper steps into view at the top of the canyon, flanked by 2 other purple-robed figures. His short, cropped haircut gives him the air of a career soldier, though he has no weapons in his hands, one of which is bloody and bandaged. I'm Aurelius Krell, field commander of the new Rift Keeper army. We don't want any blood, he says. It's a little late for that, Atona replies. The corner of Aurelius's mouth curls up in a slight grimace. Your escort struck the first blow. We know they were Greyhand's troops. You don't understand how much trouble you're in. He is a man without loyalty or conscience, and he is as dangerous as that damned artifact you've been restoring for. I don't understand. I helped build it. Do you even know what it's supposed to be? Atona shouts, her voice ringing through the canyon. You're so afraid of old stories that you can't even see anything beyond your own tiny world, or even consider what the Scions had to offer. My aunt spent her life trying to help people. For that, you cut her throat. We had no hand in that, Aurelius spits back. We warned Pavina just as we're warning you that your research puts lives in danger. I'm done talking, Atona says. Kill me or get out of my way. He pulls a lever and the cart's machinery lowers into place. He steps on the pedal, driving the cart forward without looking back to see if you're following. In unison, the 2 Rift Keepers on the paths ahead swipe savagely at the air. There's a sound like a shattering window pane as each of them opens a rippling circle of purple rift energy. 4 spiny creatures crawl out, their hard carapaces trailing smoke and giving off a faint sizzling sound as they emerge. The creatures advanced along the side of the cliff. They seem to have no heads or eyes, scuttling like tumbleweeds on insectoid legs planted in a hard chitin that clicks as they move. If she won't listen, maybe you will, Aurelius says, turning to you. We think Atona knows where the artifact is hidden and plans to reveal it at the Festival of Sparks. He's following the legacy of a mad woman. Are you foolish enough to follow it too? He gives a signal. The other Rift Keepers conjure crackling balls of energy and raise their palms at you. This is a snap vote.
Yep.
Reading the 3 things. Path A, attack. There's no sense in waiting. These people slaughtered the escort and they'll do the same to you. But be warned, if a single one of you votes for this path, it happens. Path B, stay put and be ready to cover Atona's retreat. You can't follow her into the slaughter, but you can at least cover her retreat should they attack. Or C, follow Atona up the path. Atona doesn't seem to think the Rift Keepers will attack you this close to the city. You'll be easy fodder if they choose to strike, but a show of solidarity could discourage them. Everybody get ready. Everybody prepared?
Yes.
3, 2, 1, go.
Declaration of Independence!
Oh my god.
Well, somebody voted A.
Alright.
We're going with the attack.
Hell yeah! Fuck the Rift Keepers.
Can like, you say like a
Wow,
insult before you,
Boots,
like,
wow.
take a knife
Yeah.
at 'em?
Better her than you fucks.
The Rift Keepers have
You
the
know
high
what?
ground and strength in
Okay with
numbers.
this.
Taking them out will be a challenge, but you've been in tougher scrapes before. You only need to get Atona to the far end of the canyon. The Rift Keepers will be forced to fall back once you're in direct view of the city gates, or someone might see them and expose their violent crusade. You weigh the odds as you rush forward and prepare to strike. Would everybody please choose your spot in initiative?
First.
Let's go! How do we do that? Actually, let me go first. I can run up and I can do a huge amount of heavy damage, and probably Boots should follow behind
none of
me.
them are
Or
off the
Kara.
board, so I'm happy for you to go first.
I mean, I'll go.
Yeah,
I can
so
just-
someone
I
should
can-
follow right behind me.
Me.
Yeah, that's Boots. So Kara and Cecil, you can do whatever you'd like.
I guess the
Oh
same
no,
order.
hold
as-
on.
So,
Humble spy.
alright, who's going first? That's Tyrella?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, going second is the Humble Spy. Who's going second on the hero side?
Me.
Boots. Okay, and that is followed by rest of them, the Ascendants.
So, since I'm going first, I would have to request to have my attack as soon as possible because I need to go feed my cat.
Yeah,
and I don't want to halt.
Yep, give me just 1 second. Who is going after Boots?
I guess I am.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll take.
Okay. Give me just 1 second to double check their health values so I can make sure that I have it written down.
You told me right now how this meant.
Yes, I will do that in just a second. So there are.
You mind if I go feed my cat or what?
Yeah, go for it real quick. Go for it real quick.
I like tumbles. They sound super.
If there is one. Actually, there is right here. It's this.
Oh, they don't look very.
They are not cute at all.
They're scary.
They are indeed.
Oh, look cute.
Okay, and then how many of these spines are there? 5. And they each have that much health.
Oh, only that much?
Only that much.
Yep, just that much.
Surprisingly, only that much. Okay, so for everybody who's here, I'll just tell Tyrella this again really quick when they return. Everywhere that is brown, everywhere that is muddy, if you want to leave the muddied area, it will take 5 tiles because you are 4 tiles beneath all of the green. You have to climb. Unless you have a grappling hook, and then you just go.
So if Tyrella wants...
They'd have to start at the bottom of the ramp, yes.
Can you start here? Or do you have to start?
I do have to start here. Does have a ranged attack.
Yes.
Yeah, so if you are next to them, but you're below and they're above, they're technically 4 away from you.
4.
Yeah. Just so you know. And it takes 5 because you need to go 4 up and then 1 to the right into that space. That's how it works.
So really, our only goal is just get
Atona to the other side. That's your goal.
So really, we don't have to fight them all. We just have to protect Atona.
No, we're killing all of the Rift Keepers.
Makes sense.
Okay.
As soon as Tyrella reappears, we will begin. I will also very quick explain the trees and the bushes. Those trees, they're not really bushes, they're trees. But dead trees and trees, they are 4x4s for the most part, or 1x1s. If they are there, they count as cover. Full cover. There's none of that weird cover system. They're full cover.
Cool.
How full cover works. If you are standing right here, I will set this, you guys should be able to see it. You're standing right here. And this corner of your person can hit this guy right in the center. That means you can hit him if he is within your range. However, he cannot do the same without going through one of the blocks of cover. So he cannot hit you, but you can hit him. How that works. Correct. No. This entire area is considered cover. Otherwise, if you were standing in this block, they would technically never be able to hit you while you are...
Yeah, that's good.
And you technically would also never be able to hit them. But yes, that is how that works. Hopefully he's back in just a second. Yes. Yes. No, you still need the tokens. But the max increase.
That's what I thought.
Yes.
Thank
Here's a problem. How much health does she technically have? Oh! Okay, gotcha.
Probably a lot.
Probably not a lot.
Gotcha! Okay. Welcome back. Okay, so gonna explain it to you really, really quick. The trees with and without leaves are cover. If you are behind that said trees, nothing can hit you. Most of the time you can hit things, but you know, cover works as cover. The walls, the muddy areas.
I don't need cover.
The muddy areas count as cliffs. If you want to scale one of the muddy areas without taking a ramp, it is 4 tiles of movement up and then 1 to the side. So it would you would have to be at a wall and then use your movement to climb all the way up, as you are 4 tiles beneath everyone else. The green areas are the high ground. The muddy areas, which is what you guys are going through, is 4 tiles beneath the green area. All right, is everybody ready?
Yes.
Okay, Mr. Mason, would you please turn on your noise gate? On Discord.
Now what?
Your noise gate on Discord.
How about now?
Nope,
that didn't do anything. You're still broadcasting.
How about now?
Talk?
How about now?
Yes, that works. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, so, beginning with you, Tyrella, you're up first.
I'm gonna move up to him.
To who?
To who?
This guy.
Okay, as I just said before, he is on green. He is 4 tiles above you. You cannot get within melee range of him.
Oh, I thought you meant this. Okay, never mind.
No, those are ramps. Those are the ones that you can walk up.
Yeah, but it's even farther for me to wait. Okay,
You can't get to.
Yeah, you would have to make a ranged attack if you were going to attack.
I only have one kind of ranged attack, and that's just my longbow, but fine.
Yeah, then go for it. Would you also like to push forward?
I don't know what pushing forward would do.
Moving
like
forward.
moving forward 5 spaces, as you are trying to escort Atona through this area. Also,
I don't feel like it'd be
gone
wise if I was the only one
straight back
out
to
there,
being a lot of noise.
because I would be a target for all these other guys if I went there.
Well, yes, but do
already,
remember
instead
that
of-
it's staggered initiative. So at the very least, yeah. Also, all of your background noise is back.
What do you mean?
Yeah, just doom, 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 doom in the background.
How about now?
Yep.
Yeah, when you stop talking, it goes away. Okay.
Alright. Final move 5 spaces.
Okay. That was 6. Yes. Go ahead, make an attack against that guy for me. Against this one, right here.
Actually, if we're in... I wonder if I should leave him up to you guys and I attack, like, someone out here.
You technically can't see them because they're pushed beyond the ridge. You can only see this guy right now.
Fine, I longbow him.
Yeah, and technically this guy, but I don't even know if he's in your... Go for it.
No.
He's 6 away.
7.
Oh, is he 7? Yeah, 7 away.
Plus the 4, since he's high up.
Yeah, but
No?
that's not how that works.
Oh, okay. I don't
know. Okay, unfortunately that is a miss.
I do it again.
You cannot. You moved as a slow, and then you shoot as a slow. So that is the end of your turn. Okay.
I'm depressed.
I'm very sorry. The Temple Spines! Alright, get to roll a... Figure out what the first one does. Boop. Okay, this one is going to... Can I eat? Question. Technically, yes. It is going to use its first thing, and it can use its first thing, move up there, and then it is going to try to hit you. Please make for me a dodge.
Me?
Yes, Tyrella, you make for me a dodge.
All right, sure. Lol, sure.
Okay, as you are hit.
Oh, I failed.
You take, please, yeah, so against your resistance, you take 15 points of damage. So subtract your resistance from that before applying it to health. And then please make for me a willpower.
Wait, do I have to subtract resistance myself?
Yes, what is your resistance? I don't know it.
I don't know where it is.
It's right next to
four.
It's on your character sheet. 4, yeah. So,
So
11 in total, yep. And then please make for me a willpower.
Right.
Okay. As you are hit, poof, you suffer from 3 stacks of poison. So in your conditions, please add 3 poison. Okay. Number
Poison
2.
piercing?
That's me.
No, just poison. No. Tumble Spine, number 2.
Oh.
I don't know where that is in conditions.
It's in
How do I-
conditions. Just look for poisoned.
Oh,
And then,
so I add 3.
yeah, and then put 3. Which is poison piercing, because it pierces through stuff, yes, technically.
Yeah.
So, alright, this one is going to, from here, move up 2, because it can do, and it will shoot. Are you within range? You are not within range, so it will not shoot. Alright. Number 3, which is over here, will go. And... Yep, it will move. Oh. Nothing. We'll do the same as them are within, right? Number 5. The same. Okay. With that is their little thing done.
Oh, I know what to do.
It is Boots. It is your turn.
Okay, so I will, seeing that old homeboy here is in trouble, I'm going to... Oh, dang. Well, just kidding. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna move to here. Take a shot at this guy with my Fear Flurry. My Trickster's Flurry here. It's an 18, so that's a miss.
That is a miss, yes.
Okay.
So that is slow, because you moved and then shot.
Yes.
Alright. Alrighty, in that case, it is...
Is it like 5th edition where I still have split movement? Like,
I
get to
don't
move?
believe so. I think you have to do your full movement.
Cool.
Alright. He is... First one is going to... turn to you, Boots, as you are coming up on the side, and is going to... That is... Alright! Poof! Is going to send out a Rift Bolt. Please make for me a dodge.
Boots says, I do not consent.
Okay, you dodge that first Rift Bolt. As you were like, I do not. And it is going to... Oh, okay, I see. I see what it is doing. It is going to... Whoop. Whoop. It's going to teleport across and then teleport again. He is going as what he's going to do. Took me a second to realize that's what it was trying to say. Second one is going to...
I wish I could teleport.
Range of 6.
I wish I could teleport,
1, 2,
but
3,
I just
4,
hit
5, 6.
really hard.
Alright, well, it can't attack you, so it's just going to... 1, 2, 3. And then it's going to just stay there. Next one. A lot of this is them getting close. Yeah, there's a lot of men.
Well, yeah.
Can it attack? Oh, really far away? Okay. He's going to get a little closer. And then next two. Nothing happens. He's just going to... one of them just stands there. The other one, yeah, it's just going to whoop, forward. Alrighty. That is... There we go. Kara, you're up.
So, seeing that Taralla's poisoned, I'm going to use one of my keepsakes. I'm going to transfer all that poison to me.
Okay, so you're going to, as a fast, I believe it is?
As a fast.
Alright, so you reach out and the 3 poison comes to you.
And then, I'm going to use Festering Affection. I'll spend a slow action to transfer all of that to him.
What's the distance for that?
5.
5. Are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because 4 up doesn't matter. So you boom.
So not only
steal the 3 from Tyrella.
He gets 4.
And then
I think it gets 4.
Amplify can spend 1 slow action to transfer all, and they suffer 1. So you do your slow and your fast. Because you're going to amp this, correct? To transfer?
Yes.
So you steal the 3, and then apply 1 to him, and transfer the 3 you have to him, giving him 4.
I'm going to fake kiss him.
Okay, well that would be all of it. That would be fast, fast, slow.
Wait. Fast?
Because to amp it, you need to use a slow. And your keepsake was a fast. So you fast, fast, slow.
Yes.
And he is now really poisoned. With 4 levels of poison. As you transfer it between Tyrella and yourself to this enemy. That is awesome.
Love the Invoker.
Alright, Invoker's great. Okay. That is your turn, Cecile.
Oh.
You can move diagonally too, so if you wanted to climb up.
That's what I was
diagonally.
Yeah, if you wanted to climb up as a slow, you could.
Wait, hold. Oh, let me look at.
Okay.
go up here.
Okay.
All of my... I really...
Question.
Gotcha. Yes.
Question. When it says 1 per combat, that means the entire combat,
Yes,
right?
the entire combat. You can only do
Okay.
it once.
I don't want to
Yes, 1 per combat means once per combat.
Well, it's like 1 per encounter, 1 per campaign.
Yeah, one per encounter is like 1 per set piece.
Gotcha.
So if there's multiple combats in a set piece, yeah.
Gotcha.
5 away.
He is.
Okay. I'm gonna do throwing knife. Fast.
Yep.
That's what
Yep. Do it. Go for it.
that's what I...
It'd be fast.
That is...
Yes, that is a hit. 11 versus his toughness. Okay.
think have any. Can I shift as well?
Yeah, you can shift.
Shift forward.
Yeah, so you climb up and then you boof and then you shift forward as you do it, just
and
keeping
that's-
your momentum. All right.
I am approaching with malicious intent.
All right, Tyrella, you're up.
You're welcome.
Mr. Amazing. 1, 2, or 5. Yes, you can get up.
Wait, is he talking?
Nope.
Oh.
Nope, he's dead.
Yo, Socrates.
Trevor!
Yes.
Your
It's your turn! We've been shouting for you for like 15 seconds.
Oh, well, that's not that long.
Yeah, it's about 14 seconds too long.
Alright, so can I get up this hill? Attack this
Not
man.
that way.
No, not that way. You could go up this ramp and get right here, and you'd be out of movement.
Would I be able to hit this guy then?
Well, he could do 1, 2. That would work. You'd be able to go here, and yes, you'd be able to hit them.
Did you hit him with my hammer?
All right, go for it. Give me a roll to hit. That's your first slow, so that's 2 of them. And yeah, give me a hammer attack.
Better blow.
My teammates are just bloodthirsty.
Oh, speaking of which, sorry. First time running this. At the start of each round, she moves 3 up.
Yay!
I'm gonna try and.
Ah!
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Whoa! As you,
Does that include?
that is
plus
49
Wow.
with the +7. As you, you crush this thing like a cinder block, just completely and utterly eviscerated. This thing.
Why
is gone.
do I hit him so hard that I make his body like fly a couple feet?
No, as you hit
Squish it
downwards.
in the ground.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, you just like golf ball him. You just.
Yay.
You know what? Wait, does intimidation exist in this game?
No,
Gavin?
it does not, and nor would I allow you to roll it.
No,
Well,
it
it
does.
does. It does, but
I took him out in one blow.
Okay, but doing things like that is a class action. That is not something that you can just do in this game.
Oh, this is rigged.
But you
know
I
what,
mean, you
fine.
take out the thing that dealt 3 stacks of poison to you as you just boom, and it just dies.
As soon as I kill it, even though I can't do intimidation roll, I'm just gonna say,
Alright. Who's next?
Just this like intense
What
bloodlust from
the
Turla.
fuck?
Right. Who's next?
you know what's really funny? Wait,
You
do I
don't
have
have to
another move?
worry where your god is.
Gavin, do I have a fast?
No, you don't, because you slowed,
Damn
and
it.
then your bone shatter was slow.
Damn it! Oh, that sucks. Okay,
I'm
I'll
sorry.
wait.
Okay, Turla, that's your turn. The tumble spines are gonna go. I'm gonna tell you right now, this one's going to go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It. And then the only one that has the potential to do anything is the one that's right next to Tyrella. And it is going to make 2 basic attacks. Please, Tyrella, for me, make 2 dodge. Tyrella, I swear to God. Forever.
Yeah?
Make 2 dodges. I'm going to hurt you.
Cutting out. I don't know why. Alright, you keep cutting out!
Make 2 dodges, please.
You know what? Ask nicely.
I did just say please. Do it or I'm taking your legs. Alright, both hit.
This is stupid.
You're stupid.
The first one is 14 damage versus your toughness. Your toughness is what?
Toughness is like, I don't know.
So that's 8 points of damage on the first one. The second one is 11.
So 19.
19 in total. After toughness, yes. Because I already did toughness. 19. Okay. So.
Oh, I'm not doing that great, guys.
That is the end of that one's.
You're fine. The
Do you remember you have Tide Turner? Do you remember that you have?
Yes.
In case you
have
need
Tide
them.
Turner.
Okay, that is their turn. Boots, you're up. Go on, Boots, get him.
Okay.
Come on, Jeff, get him.
I'm gonna, second verse, same as the first. This guy. It's time for him to be dead now.
Okay.
So Trickster's Flurry,
which is range of 3. That is 7 versus. Oh well. Thing.
I'm gonna then.
Hmm?
Yeah, let's go ahead and envenom him.
Okay, so
As
he
a
just
fast, so 2 stacks of poison to him.
the 2 stacks of poison just occur. Okay.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and Fan of Blows.
Blows, hey! You rolled near max and then got max. So that'll be another 2, so it was 1, and then, or no, sorry, 2, so 4. Or no, because it would have happened, it would have had to happen retroactive. Did you want to do that in the other order again?
No, I debated doing that, but I didn't. I took the safe bet, so.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, so
only 2 stacks.
2 stacks, and then 12 points of damage. Okay, is that your turn, Boots?
Indeed.
Hey, it is the Ascendant's turn. The Ascendant has 4
Let me roll that.
stacks. Go ahead, roll 4. 18.
Wow, that's a lot of 4
on that guy.
Wow.
That drops him pretty hard.
That's a lot of damage.
Okay, he is going to find out.
Let's find out. 1, 2.
All right, he is going to turn, and he is going to make an attack against your dodge, Tyrella.
That means dodge.
So roll dodge, please. Trevor!
God, you're cutting out. What is it?
Dodge.
I don't think I am. I think you're just not listening. Roll dodge.
Of course I am not listening. I mean, what?
Well, dodge roll hurt you.
Alright, I dodged.
Okay, cool.
roll 2
You
dodge.
take... no, I only need you to roll 1. You take... After
I suck at
your...
dodging.
Yeah, you take 19 before toughness.
That means I take 13 damage.
Sure, yeah, 13.
I have 6 in toughness.
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm on my last legs, guys.
Alright, he is going to, going to do that, and then he got, so he is going to, whoop. Whoop. Yep, we'll be down to bed. And then he is going to attack Atona. With a poof into Atona. Atona takes a hit and just keeps moving. That is his turn. Number 2 is going to go, and he's going to, again, make another dodge for me, please, Tyrella. Please make a dodge for me, Tyrella.
Got it. That time I heard you.
Okay.
Where's the dodge? It's right here.
Yeah, you've only clicked it several times. Okay!
Well, I can't dodge a single thing!
Sorry. That is... Ooh!
Only at 3 points of health, Gavin. I'm going down no matter what.
Yes, you are fallen. As Tyrella is hit...
I am fallen, and I can't get up.
Ugh. Tyrella is unconscious and down. Alright.
At least I took out that one guy so epically.
Okay. That is their turns. Kara, you're up.
I'm gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll move in front of Antona, or right there.
Antona, yeah. Okay.
So that's 2. Fuck. Fuck, I don't know. I'll do Hex Antagonize on the Ascendant.
Okay, so that's your first. Is that a slow or is that a fast?
It's a slow.
Okay, so that would be the end of your turn. Go for it. Ooh, unfortunate.
That'd be awesome in D&D, but
yeah, no, I'm sorry, that is a miss. Okay, Cecile. Oh, Tyrella, actually, my apologies. As you fall, your keepsake would activate. You do not go down to 0, you instead go down to 1, your keepsake is used, and you have a +10 to resistance and toughness until the end of your next turn. Keep that in mind. Sorry, Cecile.
Oh. I will help. Ella.
Right, Tyrella, heal 14.
Ooh, I am good.
Well, you were back up because of your ability anyway. You're once per campaign.
Oh, I didn't mean to use... Oh, wait,
it happens automatically. My apologies.
Oh. Yes. Wait, what? The solar weapon actually...
I'm sorry. That sounds like a dumb question. I know you're not trying to ask like a dumb question. What do you mean?
It says +5 times
each fallen combatant. Damage to target.
Hero's next damage.
Yes.
It doesn't. What it doesn't. Damage on.
Well, the target is one hero, so I'd hope it wouldn't. Because then you'd be attacking your own person. What it does is you pick a person, and their next attack does, in this case, because there's one fallen, +5.
I'm gonna attack anybody down here.
The range still does apply, yes. Like, range applies, if that's what you're...
There's no extra...
Oh, no, there's no extra distance. And from where you are, you would be able to hit them and pass the cover.
Okay. I'm going to...
Go for it. Alrighty. Okay. Unfortunate, that just misses. At the end of your turn, Atona will push up. She will, regardless. Tyrella, you're up.
Yeah. I'ma smack him with the hammer of my opportunity.
You gonna move there and do it?
As if I did something ridiculous and I just punted the lifeless body of this guy into this other guy.
No, just roll ahead. Give me your bone crusher.
Alright, bone shatter blow. Should be trying my other class abilities for flavor, but I love this ability.
No, this one's
too
good.
much.
This one's good. The other ones benefit from it being used as well. Alrighty, that is piercing into this thing.
What do you know?
As you bring this down and crunch like like another cinder block, just splatters underneath the hammer.
Avin?
Like
You're squished like a bug as you.
Tell me right now, do I have a fast?
Well, you moved and then attacked, so no.
No, if it's...
What the hell? This is bullshit.
Okay, Trevor, if you use 2 slows, you use 2 action...
2 points each.
I thought it was a slow if I used all of my movement.
No. It's a slow if you also use 3 movement spaces, not just 1. You don't have the ability to move 5 times... You have the ability to move 5 tiles. You moved 3. It's 1 to 5. You moved 3.
Never gonna be able to use this ability. It's if I have to keep moving every turn.
No, because you're attacking large enemies.
Keep moving every turn.
Yeah, and you've killed one thing a turn every turn. All right. One of them is just going to just gonna track because these have no freaking things. Actually, in a weird fit of events, this one just moves. Come on.
Oh, number 3 takes 2.
Oh yes, go for it.
Okay.
Did whichever one was poisoned by me also take his poison?
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Because it was 2d6.
Yep. Okay, so that one was over there. I should first. I'll do 3 first now. Okay, it is just going to try to attack you, Boots. Give me 2 dodges, please.
Me?
Boots.
Boots.
The one time I'm not calling out for Tyrella here on the first try. Boom, boom. Unfortunate. First one is against your toughness. Is 20.
Oof.
Second one is 18.
Alright. Well, I'm at 2 health.
Okay. Alrighty. And then, so that's 1, 2. This one goes. It's that. Is going to hit Atona. And then is just going to move. Right there. And that is the end of that one. Boots.
Or car, you mean?
Okay.
Boots? Oh yeah, boots.
Yeah, no, the tumble spine just went, not the keeper.
Sorry,
Yeah, Boots, you're up.
predicament.
Yeah, I think my best bet is gonna be pretty much just keep on keeping on.
Okay.
Let's Trickster's Flurry that close one there.
Okay. It dead as hell!
Hell yeah.
As you with a just thunk dead.
Then I'm going to move to like here and lay down.
Okay. So you go there and you just
Yes.
Okay.
Trying to basically conceal myself from these other people down here.
Gotcha. Alrighty. If that's your turn, the sentence will go. The guy's not within range, so
16 poison, by the way.
one takes 16. God, that is so much poison damage happening to this guy every turn. I love it. Okay. One is going to... you are... off. And that is... yeah, he's just going to move one closer to you. And just try to stab you. Give me a dodge, Kara. Fucking horrible. He misses. He misses hard.
You know, I just kind of stare at him and just like slightly move without him notice.
The other one's going to try to do the same to Tyrella. Tyrella, give me a dodge, please. I heard the woof of your mic and assumed that you heard me. But just in case, Trevor, give me a dodge!
Got it. But I said that, just whatever. Alright.
No, it's okay. You probably did say it, but I heard was...
I think I'm just not used to being called Tyrella.
Yeah, no, that's fine, that's fine. Just get used to it.
Oh. Wonder if I, well...
well,
What is your dodge
your turn has not come back around yet. Yes, it has. How much health do you have? One?
As much as, Amber gave me, 14.
You have 15 total.
15 total. So
You
you were
had
healed
one.
14 and you already had one.
Alright, 15.
So, yeah, you take... 6 for that. 1 point of damage in a matter of absolute luckiness.
Woo! Yeah.
Against your toughness. That is one. Okay. 2. So that's there. That guy gets to go. He gets can't, and then decides to move. Boop. Up. Okay. Can't decides to move. Boop. And can't do anything, so just stands there. Okay. With that, Kara, you're up.
For the hell of it, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna just give this guy a 5th level of poison.
A 5th level? You're just gonna hit him with the venom. Target foes suffer 1 stack.
And then
Or not in venom, no, it's festering affliction. That's right. Yeah, so you just
I'm gonna fake hiss this one.
Okay.
So
ready? That is 12 of piercing.
Can I put I'm also put a healing dew right there for boots.
Yes, you can. So we'll just remember that that's there.
And
yeah, it's weird that healing dew has a thing there. I might have messed up putting that in, but it shouldn't. But that's okay because that's just a heal 10.
Yeah.
Math is hard. Okay,
yes.
There we go. Boom.
I'm gonna. I could shift. Could I? No, I could. I can't shift anywhere.
You can. You can't end in somebody's turn, in somebody's tile.
Do I have to do all my actions?
No.
Okay, that's it.
Okay. All right, Cecile.
Okay.
You stand here overlooking the massive battle happening below you.
Yeah, and now that Boot has a thing there, I'm move 5.
Okay. Okay, go ahead.
This is quite a lot.
Well, what is the thing that you wanted to do?
But if I want to use, I have to cast and a slow. Wait, cast.
Yeah, but only 2 things have gone down, so it would only be 2 additional damage.
3 things.
Oh yeah, so it would be 3 damage additional. You can just do it,
Is
or
it
you can.
3, not 3.
Yeah, no, it's just by. Oh God!
Yeah, that's what's 1 additional die.
I will.
Oh
move up 1.
God!
Fast move.
One.
Yes. How do I?
Just roll 3d10,
What's the
and
command?
I have no idea. That is
No,
that.
so under. So you see where the
space
/r space
3d10,
or you can go where the die is under the ruler.
Yes, that works. Okay, that is
So
20 points
9
against, 20 against resilience.
Against
And that's against which one?
3.
Oh, okay.
5, yeah. Because I think I'm pretty sure one is gonna die.
Okay. Yeah, so you poof
Yes.
into that. All right.
And do these burn up? Or do I
No,
still
you keep
get
them. You keep them. Tyrella, you're up.
Ah, it's me. I get
No
to
more
smash
things.
the people into goo. I'm
Yeah, there is a guy
smashing into goo.
right next to you. Go ahead. This is a guy. The other 2 were tumble spines. This is a dude. Go ahead and attack. Ooh, unfortunately that is a miss.
Ow! I never missed.
You can try to attack with a normal attack.
Yeah, you did.
So yeah, you do have a slow.
Well, I know what I'm gonna do. Of iron.
You can only do that after you hit with an attack.
Shit.
Try to whack him again with bone
I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try one of my new moves. I'm gonna Shield Bearer Strike.
Okay. Go for it. That will give you +2 toughness until the end of your next turn. And that is 19 pierce.
I get 2 toughness, correct?
Yes. Until the end of your next turn. Don't log it. Just keep it in mind, because otherwise you'll forget to get rid of it.
Till the start of
Okay. Well then. Good job, Tyrella. Is the total change? Number 5, or, number... 4? What was that?
Atona needs a move. Atona needs a move.
Oh, yes. 1, 2, 3. Correct. Thank you.
what I keep my spell.
Oh,
First
you
spell
keep
each
forgetting the
time
first spell is a free?
is a
Yeah, you keep forgetting that. You gotta remember.
so much more every turn if I just fucking remember that.
Okay, one of them's going to go for a shot at Kara. Kara, please make for me a dodge. Ooh.
Oh.
That is going to be 11 points against your toughness. And then it's just gonna fucking skitter away.
Oh.
Oh, for some
11.
reason. Yeah, 11 against toughness.
That's not bad.
The other one, that is the wrong die to roll there. The next one is going to make an attack on Atona. And then is going to, with a 1, okay. Is going to attempt to hit the easiest. Probably Kara is going to be the easiest. Kara, please make for me another dodge. Okay. That is going to be 6 points against your resistance.
That'd be 0.
Your resistance is 6?
Oh, 4. I'm stupid.
Yeah,
sorry.
no, sorry. So 2.
Yeah.
Then make a willpower for me. 5. Alright, you suffer no poison.
Damn it! I want the poison!
Can you do that again this combat? Shove it off on someone else?
I can do that.
I'll say you can
time.
choose to fail if you want to take the damage on your turn.
I'll take the damage.
Okay, so you take 3 stacks of poison. as you get hit, and every part of you is like, I should pull this out, and then you're like, no, I'm not gonna. Okay.
No, literally, I just like, oh, and you just see me. You just see the poison just
Yeah,
get
just
about
like,
to go off. You're like, wait.
I want this. Okay, yeah, you take it. Alrighty then, Boots, you're up. There is a, if you want to use a fast to shift, you'd heal 10. Yep. Boots.
Yes.
Yeah. Do you want to
forgot
shift?
That was me.
Yeah. Do you want to shift down one
Move
tile
one.
and get that 10 healing? Because there's a healing do one tile below.
Oh, well then, yeah. I'll just kind of roll a little bit.
Yeah. You just
I'll
shift
down
roll
one tile
into the do. You heal 10. Crossbow ready. Like trenches. You're like, I've got.
And you said
got
for
you,
range that it doesn't really matter that they're below us.
Yeah, it doesn't matter that they're below you. That's fine.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and
I want the. Don't attack this guy. I want him to take
To
the
die
5
of poison.
things.
yes,
Yes.
death monster round.
There are tunnel spine. 2 of them.
So I used a fast. How much poison is on this guy?
I'm sorry, what?
How much poison is on this guy?
5.
5 stacks.
Max.
Okay.
Max poison.
Were you wanting to do something with that poison?
I want him to die of poison.
You also don't know what health he's at.
Yeah, I might just take it.
Take the shot?
No, take his poison
But what?
and heal myself.
Okay.
Blink it away?
Yeah.
Or?
Yeah, so I just kind of, reach out to the poison gases hovering above him and just suck them into my body
Why not use
and
kidding.
heal myself for 1d6 per, which is 24, which puts me at just barely max.
All right,
Perfect.
so he oh, don't do that. That's like Coraline level creepy. He just
And then I just kind of like, dangle my fingers over the edge and drop a few knives on him just to be sure. Nice. Nice.
All right, he is still up, but is not doing great. Is that...
Oh, sorry, yes, that is my turn.
Okay.
Sorry.
Alright, it is Lieutenant's turn. Unfortunately, he is not taking poison damage as you absorb his poison. He is just going to attempt to stab Kara.
I can throw a knife at him. Fine.
Dodge, I guess.
Okay, that is unfortunate. That is... looking at the wrong thing.
Thanks for the juice, Kara.
8 points of damage against toughness.
What?
8 points against toughness.
Nice.
Alright. And then he's just going to whoop over here. For seemingly no reason.
Come to Does it seem like they're teleporting without really their...
No, they're definitely, like, meaning to do it. He just did it for seemingly no reason.
Honestly, you're no fun anymore. At this one.
He's plotting something.
Okay.
Just standing there.
Menacingly. The other one's going to go for a stab on Tyrella. Tyrella, make a dodge.
Okay.
You can do it.
I missed every single dodge. No, I fucking can't.
We believe in you.
Stop giving me false hope. You're gonna make me cry.
You did it!
Oh my god!
You dodged! He's going to use his super ability, which is just instant death laser, and kill you. No, I'm kidding. Alright, yeah, no, you dodge. That's awesome. Alright, so that is 2. There's 3 threes right there. He is going to...
lady. Oh no,
he's going to try to stab Kara. Kara, give me a dodge.
Why?
Oh.
If this was D&D, I'd be rolling amazing.
You would. Like 2 or 3 20.
That is a 12 against toughness.
Okay.
Yeah, luckily Kara has pretty okay toughness.
I think I have
not doing so hot in health.
I have low average.
Okay, and okay. Both of them are just going to... They're just gonna move forward. Like if you've ever seen the beginning of Dishonored, where they're like whooping across the rooftops even when they don't have to, that's what they're doing. They're just like like all over the battlefield. Okie dokie. That is them. Kara, we're up.
It says range field, but it's not giving me how far I can do it. But if
that is the range.
The field?
The field.
Okay. I will put a healing dew in front of Antona. So,
okay, Atona. You put it in front of her.
Atona.
Gotcha.
Right there. And so
that's good, considering she's taken 3 hits.
Yes. I will... I'm sorry, number 1. But number 3, you're my new favorite. And I will transfer all my poison to him. Oh, on top of that...
Oh, yes. Speaking of which, please roll your poison. And you take that as straight damage.
And it was 3?
3d6. 12. Oof. Taking a lot of damage. Are you good?
It's okay, guys. I'm still good. I just need some healing.
Not doing too great. Okay. And you
I will
flip it
transfer all
onto
my poison to him.
Okay, so
and
he
you'll be
gets
at
4.
4.
All right, so onto 3, 4. All right, is that your turn?
1, 1, 1, 2. Yes.
Cecile, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna ask. Gonna for free, because I'm gonna remember.
Yep.
Imbue health, Kara.
All right.
9.
All right.
Fast, drop a knife on Ascendant 1. Because, you know, I saw Boots do it and I'm like...
You down.
Yeah, there you go.
He did it.
Oh yeah, he did.
And then I have a slow.
The knife as you just like hawk it down into his head and just.
Yeah. If I get another thingy, yay! Token, all the tokens.
Sorry, this is going a little later than normal. We're still in the middle of combat.
Then I think I
we're still in the middle of
only hit
winning.
these, but I'll just try to guard the thorns. Humble spine and this.
Okay, go for it.
Spine.
Hey!
He has 5 stacks of poison now.
He has 5 stacks of poison. That is.
Yeah, I've had 3 stacks of poison this whole time. Should I have been taking damage?
No, you
I took
haven't.
that away from you.
Kara took it away from you.
Like.
Oh.
Yeah, Kara
okay.
cleansed you.
I didn't realize.
Damage.
Yeah, you never took damage because Kara did that. So that is that, and then the Tumble Spine as well.
Tumble spine has 1.
And then. Yeah, 3 is. 5 poison. Dreesum. Okay. Well.
That is everything I can do.
Okay, Tyrella, you're up.
I have
1, 2, 3, and so Aytona heals, which is good. She's getting low.
Oh, I have a question.
Yes.
If I wanted to jump down, that would take
1. It would only take 1.
Cool.
It just takes 5 to go back up. Okay, Tyrella, you're up.
Whack him.
Give me that bone splinter.
It is bone.
Mr. Amazing.
Take them from him.
Go for
Why
it.
do you do this
Go
to
for it.
yourself?
Go for it. Give me that. Ah! Another miss. Give me another just basic hit then.
Bullshit.
With 1.
Okay, but you've been doing so good this
You have been doing so
No,
well. You
but-
got like 3 crits.
No, you don't understand, Exless.
Oh, I don't understand.
Roll to hit him.
Right, I'll roll to hit him with a.
The shield again.
Ooh, what is this? You know what I'm gonna do for Flake? I'm gonna hit him with a good old Savage Sweep.
The fuck?
Okay. Go for it.
Whoa.
I'm savagely sweeping him off his feet. It fails anyway.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
I throw a fit as my free action.
Okay, yeah, you just you poof, shoof, just miss both times.
So, oh my god, I can't even express it.
Apple doesn't have
Oh, it's slow.
It's
I apologize. It was supposed to be slow. Okay.
I just wanna.
Yeah. So, Tumble Spine. Turn. That
So
is
one will.
1D.
So it takes
the
4
Tumble
poison.
Spine.
That one?
Right.
Oh yes, that's right. That's right. Right. So he takes 4. And he is going to try to all right, he is going to spine burst.
The fuck?
The only person within range is Kara. Kara, please make for me an acrobatics or endurance. Right.
both eight.
As you are hit pretty hard, you are hit for 17 against resistance, so 13 in total.
I'm not doing so good.
Either one of us
Have you
are.
considered doing better?
Oh, 20.
Yeah, have you just considered being better?
Like, bruh?
One is going to thunk, and Atona is hit. That's its turn, and that's them. Boots.
Yo!
Go protect Atona.
Yeah, what? What do you need?
Go protect Atona.
I'm just kidding. I don't know that there's really anything that I can do over there. She'll probably be fine, right? That's the conclusion that we've all reached.
No.
Car, you said that you're hurting?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna spend my... I was kind of standing between those two, so I moved myself into them. I'm gonna spend my slow action, and I'm gonna suck all the poison from the dude next to you. Well, how much poison does each one have?
The guy...
5 and 1.
The guy has 5. It's another person they've gotten to 5. The double spine is 1.
Do you have something specific that you want to do when it gets to 5, or should I heal you?
I
was looking at him taking 8 damage.
But it's also 5d6 healing.
Yes. Yes.
Kill him. We can push
There's
him
also-
again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Now that I know, I can do it for free.
Yeah, you keep forgetting your first
Wait.
spell is a free action.
I know.
Oh, I think that's an attack.
What?
Will you check for me? Look at my sheet. My Pharmacon.
Pharmacon is
Yeah, it's the last of my
not
class actions.
an attack.
Okay, just making sure. Okay,
I'm pretty certain. Let me double check. It removes all stacks from target foe, and then you heal 1 hero within 3 squares of that foe. So it's not an attack; it's an exploit.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait. Okay, but Trickster's Flurry also says exploit.
Because it has the ability, if off guard, plus 6 damage.
Okay.
Exploit.
Okay. Cool. So he has no more poison. You heal for 19.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm also assuming that Fan of Knives is supposed to be 3 foe.
Awesome.
Because, and the more I look at it, the more I realize it's less damage, harder to hit, can only be done once per round, and is the same range as Trickster's Flurry, with the only
it's a
benefit
fast-
being that it's fast. That's weird.
Yeah.
That is so weird.
Okay. I'm gonna Fan of Knives the 2 dudes there.
Okay.
Can I read both?
I will ask if that's right, but
1,
either way, we're doing this for
2.
fun. So,
Oh yeah, I can hit all 3 of them.
Okay.
So I'm gonna knife all 3 of them.
Okay, so this guy's no longer poisoned. Go ahead and knife all 3 of them.
Hell yeah.
Could
Hell
you
yeah.
technically
Do you
burn
want-
off all of them?
How many attacks do you want?
1. You just roll 1 to see if you hit
Okay.
all of them.
Okay.
Yes,
Oh
you do.
yeah,
That
and
is
Pierce.
11 Pierce
And-
against all of them.
And I still have my fast left over, so all of them get an extra 2 poison.
Alrighty. Yeah, that
Yes.
doesn't matter for him, because he's dead.
The boots giveth and the boots taketh away.
That's dead. And
Yay!
11, so... Oh, okay. And then, so this gets 2 poison, and this gets poison. Gotcha. Alrighty. With that, that's Boot's turn. It's Ascendant's turn. He is going to give you stabby, Kara.
He take damage.
He does take damage. How much damage does he take? With
4.
2, 4.
4d6.
Oh, it's 4?
Yeah, because it's 2, and then 2 more if the knives.
Oh shit. Okay, so let me just roll that again.
Well,
It was
yes. Did you use Envenom specifically on the Riftkeeper?
Oh no. No. It's all of them.
Yes.
One of them
Envenom applies 2 stacks to all foes.
Yeah, okay.
with
Yeah, no, I
Venom
think it's
knives.
just 2. I think it's just 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're right. It doesn't. Those don't stack on top of each other. So it's just 2. So you're right.
Oh.
So 7. Okay.
Oh. Well,
Yeah.
if we're changing Fan of Knives, then we should change Envenom to be if I use it after Envenom, then it does that.
We're just gonna keep
Sorry.
going. I'm just gonna not listen to you right. Okay.
I meant Fan of Knives.
Okay,
If I
boom,
use
done.
Venom after Fan of Knives.
Yeah, it just does 2 to each one with Fan of Knife.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, that's done.
It's 15, by the way, which is
Yes,
not,
which is not good. 6 against toughness. I think it's no damage.
No damage.
Yep.
Yeah.
Other one's going to try. Tyrella, give me a dodge.
Alright.
I like how I can just be like, oh yeah, there's a thing right there.
Hey, Tyrella manages to dodge again.
I dodged again.
Okay, and then one of them have already attacked, so they're going to. Then they're not going to do anything. Okay. And. Yep. Kara, you're up.
Another healing dew for Etona in front of her.
Okay.
It's like right there. And then I'm gonna. So that's one of my fast actions. I think she can make it at this point.
Yeah, sure.
Maybe.
Well, so even if Tyrella can if the need arises. Closest.
Yes, Tarla is the closest.
Yeah.
This is plus 6.
I'm going to Facus this,
Okay.
and then Festering Affection him. So poison, and then so this takes 2.
Okay.
With piercing.
That's good. It has piercing.
And then he has 3 stacks of poison now.
Oh, which one?
Rift Keeper. 3. And that is my action. Because take a session action. Actually, I have one more. For the hell of it, I'm gonna do an ineptitude on this.
Which, if they miss, knock prone.
Yes.
Gotcha. All right, Cecile.
Okie dokie.
Actually, it says if a foe. Oh wait, one foe. Never mind. I'm stupid. Anyways, yes.
Cecile.
Okay. I have so much good shit.
That you just have not been using.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I will.
It's 5. Dead enemies on the field. Oh, I'm stupid. Never mind.
5.
He was counting distance, not dead.
Shut up. Shut up.
Go for
Shut
it.
up. I
Do what you're doing.
I will for free spirit burn.
On who?
Number 2.
Okay, go for it.
Sorry to take kill, but we kind of need.
It's fine. Just please
Okay, so
get
1, 2,
it
3, 4,
out.
5. So roll 5 additional things, right?
Yes.
God.
Flash.
Imagine getting
Cars.
50.
5. Yeah.
Okay. You only overkilled them by about 40.
fine.
Boop. They just...
And then, so just...
Okay, so now you just have 2 more.
And I... wasn't spending...
Yes.
I'm gonna do that for my girl, Tirella. Tirella...
You're gonna... Okay, so you're going to do the thing? Oh, this is gonna be fun. 19. So go ahead and just hit the roll button, just so everybody can see what this does. So, Cecile loses half of their current health. Tyrella, your next attack, if you hit, does an additional 30 damage.
What?
Wait, me?
Yes, Cecile does that for
Yes.
you. Turns your weapon into a Soul Reaver weapon. Just
For how long?
until their next hit.
Until they hit. So, go after the guy in front of Atona, I will shout. Go
You
get
can
him.
I'm not going to be able to
You
reach
can
them at
use
all.
2 movements,
You can use
by
two
the way.
movements a turn.
If you wanted to go for this guy, you could actually hit this guy.
Oh, can you hit them
You can
even if
one-
they're on the ramp?
2, 3, 4. Yeah, if they're on the ramp, you can.
Okay, yeah, then go get that
1,
guy.
2, 3, 4.
Just one shot.
Oh, go get that guy. It's in my turn.
Not
When-
quite
when
yet.
It's your turn.
It is your turn now, actually. You end your turn?
Yeah, that's all
It's your
I have.
turn. Tyrella, it's your turn.
Atona
Go
moves
get
up,
him.
Boop.
Hitting
Yes.
it.
1, 2, 3.
Do
heals
it.
the 10.
Yeah, right there. Right there's fine.
Hitting him.
Alright, go for it. Give me that hit. Remember, it's until you hit, so if you miss, you keep this. Just like a
You do.
smite. Give me it, give me it, give me it.
Come on.
Hey! Okay, so that is 26 plus 30. 56 versus their toughness. Which is... Okay,
Yeah.
So that
how
is-
do I get it?
50! You almost killed them in a single attack. This full dude. You
Why
just...
they're not
boom!
dead yet?
Do the other
No.
thing that. Do
You
the-
can't. Slow.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So, boom!
Fine.
They are injured and not looking good after
It
this.
is a little BSA. Every time you move, you only can attack once.
Well, that's
No,
just
but
how it
that-
works.
Well, I guess it's not that.
Like-
Because, yeah, movement is slow.
How your classes. You also do a D12 of damage.
No, he does 3d12
you
of
do
damage.
3D12.
Yes.
Could do
Holy
4d12.
crap.
It's not that great.
Okay,
Hey,
Turla, that's your turn. The last remaining Tumble Spine, I think. Yep.
Takes what?
Takes
2
5.
poison?
Takes 5.
5.
Ah. Is there another? No. Hey, they do nothing because they're dead.
Another one.
Okay. In that case, Boots, you're up. Let's go. That's you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well.
I don't know if this is bad that we're killing the Rift Keepers, but then
No.
again, they're...
Well, Boots
No,
has
fuck.
mentioned. Yeah, Boots has mentioned a pure hatred for them.
Talking to myself. But...
Fuck the rich.
Not out loud, but...
Tyrella, I believe in you.
Go ahead, Boots.
I'm
Do what you're doing.
just gonna go ahead and Trickster's Flurry this bitch over here.
Ooh.
Oof.
Okay, so first one's a miss.
I'm gonna Fan of Knives him.
Ooh. Okay.
And I'm gonna do nothing. Shift slightly away
Okay.
in the upwardly general direction over there.
Okay. He was going to again try to stab Kara because he has been locked in this area, and I have
Takes
not,
15.
not gotten
Poison.
him to
Poison.
move.
Poison.
Oh, he takes 15?
Yep.
Then never
Yes.
mind, he's not gonna do that because he's dead. As he succumbs to the poison.
Give me all the things.
The other one's going to try to stab Tyrella. Tyrella, give me a dodge as he tries to stab you. The other one's gonna stab Atona.
GM, do I just see him go for a hit and they're like...
Yeah, he like brings it up and just like... just too weak, just drops and dies.
Turn green.
Yes, Tyrella, give me a dodge, please.
Okay.
I love how at first you guys were like, we're not going to do this, and now you guys are like, yes! Yes!
The more enemies die,
the more powerful
Oh, we're not
Cecile
gonna
gets.
do this because fuck!
You know, Cecile's entire character is just like, I keep everyone alive until there's multiple enemies dead, and then I just become the hardest hitting thing on this battlefield. Because Cecile passes even Tyrella in damage at this point. It's insane.
Yeah, also, like, I've never been targeted for an attack.
You've been lucky, yeah. Alright, Tyrella, you get stabbed.
I'm a smart support.
That is 6 against your toughness.
How much damage you taking?
Well, if your toughness is 6, then you take
0.
nothing. Why would it be 8? What did you do to make it 8?
+2 from my...
that ended.
Remember, yeah, that ended because your turn went by.
Yeah.
That ended when your next turn came.
Yep.
But anyway, you still take 0.
Yeah, you take nothing. So
they're just
he's useless. Combat. Yeah, no, it is combat. The other guy stabs Atona, who just keeps going, just takes a hit, but she's been healing this whole time. Yeah. She keeps getting hurt, just be like, ugh! And then watching her wounds heal and just knowing, like, I'm gonna be okay, and just pushing forward.
She's gonna be fine once I get my turn.
Yeah. Okay, Kara, you're up.
Either I heal Atona or I heal Cecile, but I think Cecile can handle himself.
Oh,
so
I'm perfectly fine. Heal Atona, that's our job.
I'll move up right there.
You can move one more. You can move diagonal, you know. You can do this.
Oh, I can?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, yeah.
Diagonals are fine.
Yeah. I've been doing diagonals the whole freaking time.
Like right there? Yeah. Boom, there you go.
Yeah.
So that's 2.
Our girl.
I'll use a fast to put 1 in front of her.
That's fine. Do remember that means nothing, that cap. That's just me accidentally adding that when I was setting up Roll20.
Then...
You just pop another healing dew, just like, you know, don't worry, Atona, you're fine.
And then I'm just gonna blow a kiss to the Rift Keeper. Should I take this kill from Tyrella and make Cecile do make Cecile do 8d10
to the
of
last
damage?
one? Go for it if you want to.
Yep, I'm gonna do that one.
It's gonna be 10d10 because it's 2d10 on its own.
Yeah.
Plus 8 dead. And if you kill him, then I'll get a 9.
No.
Ooh, unfortunate.
That's okay.
Okay. Cecile, you're up.
I have an important question.
Yes.
Can I move like this? Or do I have to go...
Yeah, you do that, which is technically...
I will still be in...
Alright.
Because the Rangers...
Oh, damn, yeah. They're only, what, 5? Yeah, 5.
They're only 5. Then, for free, Spirit Burn.
Okay, go for it. Let's see. It does hit.
It does hit.
It's what? 8 additional?
My thing is 6. It's 1. 8 more! Yay!
8 more.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Cecile is a ramper character. Oh my god! That is 58
to resistance
versus resistance, of which their resistance drops that to 50.
Oh.
So you deal the exact same amount of damage as Tyrella. They are barely holding.
Alright.
They're just like.
So that is a slow and a fast. So I do have a fast.
Yeah.
Left.
Well, you cast it for free.
Slow was to move.
Yeah, slow, fast to amp.
And then they are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Throwing knife.
Throwing knife. Shoot! Go for it. Yes. Ooh, you do hit, but unfortunately you don't pierce or anything.
But it's against it.
Yeah, that is not quite enough, but they are looking so
really?
weak. They're just
okay. I'm glaring them down.
Yeah, they are not looking great. All right, Cecile, that's your turn. Tyrella.
Yes.
Finish him.
Yes.
Finish him. Do it. Do it. Finish him.
Finish the fight.
General Palpatine, what do we do with all these aliens still left on board? Stupid.
Stupid.
Is that what he said?
Yes.
I forgot what he said.
No. It's Emperor
Yeah.
Palpatine. What do we do with all this leftover meat? Stew it. 1, 2, 3. Boom. All right.
General Palpatine, what do
I'd
you
like
want
to
me
mention-
what would you like?
Yes.
How would you like your coffee made this morning?
Brew it. Yeah. Hit. Roll a hit. Atona basically loses 1 pip every time she's attacked, and she can only be attacked once per turn. You guys have just been letting her get hit and then healing her. She has been at the same health this whole fucking game.
When I hit him, do I finish him?
Well,
Come on.
You
with that, as you woof down, just boom, hip shattered. This guy drops to the ground, and just from pure just stress and pain alone, his heart stops. Just boom.
So, Gavin, not done.
Yeah, if you want to make a ranged attack, you can.
No, I'm not making a ranged.
Well,
What
I'm
do you
activating Blood Rush.
What is Blood Rush?
oh.
When I cause one or more foes to become fallen with a damage-dealing action, I may take a move action directly towards another foe as a
For
free
free,
action.
yeah, it's a fast too. So you use 1 fast and just rush towards them. Okay.
And I have
so
another
that's
fast
1,
attack considering I only used 1 slow.
Yeah,
Yes.
so that's 5. You get
Do it.
right up next to them. What are you doing for your other fast attack? Because you can't do execute because they're not prone.
What about Tide of Iron? Or does it only work
No,
if
that
I
only
hit
works.
him?
That only works when you hit them. So you can't
Unarmed
hit
strike.
them, but you can just stop them from like attacking Atona because now you're the immediate threat.
are quite the immediate.
I will use my class Tide Turner action.
Are you sure you want to use that now at the end of the battle?
So
So-
I'm going to say this right now. Class
You only
Tri-Turn.
have 3 of them per campaign.
Oh, okay, never
Yeah.
mind. Ow, I can't do anything? It's a oh, come on.
You can. I mean, yeah. That's why I said. Do you want to not move and not do that, and instead shoot him?
Whatever,
With your bow?
I'm immediately in front of them, so you
Okay.
guess what? I'm here.
Okay, sounds good. That's your turn. Temple Spines are all dead. Boots.
Let's go.
Okay.
Get him.
And
So I can't do a lot. My range on my clockwork crossbow is 5.
Yeah, movement and a
I
shot would
get-
work.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, cool.
Go for it.
Cool. Move. Blammo.
Oh,
Big sad.
big Sag. All right. Then it is his turn. He's going to.
piss himself.
He is going to please Pyrella make 2 dodges.
Oh my god. Why do I
She's
have to
gonna
make
try to
so many
stab you
freaking
twice.
dodges?
Well, because you're the one right at the forefront of the fight.
No!
Alright, so he hits you with 1, he misses you with the other. That is
Did it!
5 points of
Wait,
damage.
Tyrella
after your thing.
succeeded on the dodge?
Tyrella has succeeded on at least 1 dodge per turn for the last 3 turns.
I
This
don't
is
believe
insane.
that.
How much damage do I take again?
You take after your toughness, because I remember what it is, 5.
Okay.
And then
Don't worry.
he's going to teleport back, but he doesn't have an attack because he does the teleport after his 2 attacks. So he teleports back next to Itona. Kara, you're up.
No, the hell you don't. And I will fake kiss him.
1 or 5 jam.
Yeah.
Boom! 14 points of piercing. As you blow this kiss, and this like magic floats through the air and hits him and sears into him. He's like raising the dagger to try to get another hit of her up on the cart, and just drops.
He did it, guys.
And as he drops,
Oh, cute.
Yeah, and as he drops, the last of your foes go down, and the canyon goes quiet. Aurelius coughs up blood, seemingly clinging to life. They were good soldiers, he says, plainly despondent. We never wanted to strike, but we'll fight if we have to. Watch yourself at the festival. There are worse people out. With his last bit of strength, he swipes his hand. A portal opens beneath him. Out of sight. With the path clear, you have no trouble reaching the far end of the canyon and emerge in view of the city gates. Thank you for stepping in back there, Aetona says. We'll fight well. I'm glad I got you on my side. He smiles, and as you all heal up and make sure your wounds are handled.
Hell yeah!
I am so tired.
And you have made your way here, finally, to at least this next part, this next...
Hey, GM.
Thing. Yes.
Move the map up on the stream.
Oh, sorry. Technically, we saw everything that was happening for the part.
Right. Right. Yeah. My bad.
Yeah, most of it was happening.
Woohoo!
Thank you for reminding me that. And as you guys do get up, and victory is yours. Aetona trusts you a little more, it seems. She's very happy that she has stumbled across you all, at the very least. Instead of +2 things to ask, you now have +3 things you can ask her about at the next expanded Crossroads.
Mm-hmm.
And I will read the first part of the next part, as it will be an expanded Crossroads. When we come back, we'll do the questions. The sun has set halfway down the mountain as you enter the streets of Sparkstone are illuminated by a warm red. We should probably talk about what happened back there, Aetona said. About Greyhand. We've never been fully comfortable with him as our patron. But he's not what the Riftkeepers say he is either. He was a promising scion until 10 years ago, when he learned something, opened his eyes to the danger of psionics. When he turned cloak and joined the Riftkeepers in the Grey Legion. Leads you along a broad cobblestone ring road that circles the edge of the city. The streets are packed with people, but there's not much to see this far from the festival. The Riftkeepers welcomed him with open arms, no doubt, hoping he'd sell us out. Aetona continues. He fed them bits and pieces, enough to help him rise through the ranks, but he never betrayed us. Then last year he came to us with a proposal. He wanted us to restore an ancient Scion artifact. He'd supply everything as long as no one knew of his involvement. He was open about his motivations. Yes, he wanted to show Sparkstone that Scions aren't all bad, but more than that, he wanted to expose how ill-equipped the Riftkeepers are to lead the city. As dusk falls, people light dozens of candles and place them in small paper lanterns, and send them aloft, filling the sky with floating constellations. Welcome to the Festival of Sparks, Aetona says, pride and wonder coloring her voice. It's gotten bigger since I was a kid, but it still feels like this is where I belong. When we come back, you'll all be able to ask her questions. We'll do another round of the expanded dialogue crossroad. Thank you guys for coming. Thank you guys for watching. I freaking adore this! This is absolutely amazing.
Considering how long after we went, if your computer hadn't died on...
Yeah, if the computer hadn't crashed, we would have been right on time.
Yeah,
so, thank you guys so much. Thank you for watching episode 1 of the Songweave Tapestry EMBERWIND. Again, link in the description if you want to pick it up. You can get 10% off. You can also use code VAMPIRE if you're trying to do the same thing. And then all our other links to bring you wherever you need to go.
I like it.
I'm adoring this.
This was fun.
Yeah, I'm glad you guys enjoy it. I'm so glad I picked this up, and I'm telling you right now, official review, you guys, completely separate of everything. I really like this. I mean, this is great. So,
and they said Invoker was a hard class to start as.
So thank you guys so much. I think so. One thing, you guys all have tabletop experience before. I noticed even Trevor, wonderful Trevor, just to give you a little bit of a bash, just to not let your ego to get too high, who is usually so oblivious to how things work, This is such an easy thing to pick up, a fun thing to master. Trevor looked and saw, oh hey, I can use my attack, hit him for massive damage, use Tide of Iron to knock him prone, and then execute all in the same turn as long as I don't move, and just wombo combo my enemies. And that is the fact that you were able to just look at that and just go, oh yeah, look, a combo. God, this system is fun. I highly recommend you pick it up.
And it was simple. It wasn't like rocket science
so
to see I can make combo moves.
Yeah, no, it's very simple.
So thank you all for watching our first sponsored live stream.
Yeah.
Technically,
Please,
we have this discount code
I
and
am
stuff.
gonna say
great.
these characters and classes that were used work so well
Boots-
together because everybody can just like kill a bunch of stuff.
Yeah,
and then
Boots
I get
being
so
a rogue
powerful.
is also very useful because
Yes.
that added poison stuff. I'm glad Boots is playing the variant, the rogue variant.
Yeah.
But thank you guys so much for watching. This has been absolutely amazing. We will see you guys. I want to say next week, but we most likely will have
Probably not
Eris. It'll
next
probably be the week afterward with another episode of Emberwind, the Songweave Tapestry.
Yes.
Thank you guys so much. Hurrah!